Hi. Hello. Greetings and salutations. Welcome back to Let's Go With It Live. My name is Grimith, and I'm returning with more Might and Magic MAW Mod, or Might and Magic Merge, which is a fusion of Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8, created by Rodril several years back. I'm focusing specifically on Might and Magic 7. MAW Mod needs Might and Magic Merge to run, so here we are. A MAW Mod is a massive overwork of classes, skills, monsters, alchemy, spells. I tried it on the channel a couple years back, around this time, like early April 2024, and I played it on my own, on like a harder difficulty setting in solo time, but I hadn't touched it since 2024, so I am revisiting the sumbitch, and I'm cruising along with the 4 classes provided in the MAW Mod, though classes besides these, like the old staples have been overworked, some more so than others, like the Thief. And we might try those out. Maybe, possibly. Go ahead and remove that beginning soon text. I have done some inventory management. I've cheated you all out of it. Spent less than 3 in-game hours sifting through stuff, making potions, drinking potions, finding potions I had left behind in Castle Harmondale, leaving some reagents behind as well, sifting through inventory, and then pondering what the next move would be. Let's load up this post-session 2 inventory. We're going to cruise right through these 4 classes. We have Seraphim, Death Knight, Shaman, and Elementalist. 2 of them have gotten their 2nd promotion. 2 of them are still on their 1st promotion. They have stats. Seen here. Permanent, although equipment is adjusting it. Temporary values in green. Hit points, mana, our spell points, our blue juice. We have armor class. Massive attack. We have stat porn, showing us how much damage this party has done and how much healing the characters have done as well. Awesome. Exciting. The Seraphim, for whatever reason, is not reading as... Okay, yeah, total range damage. She's done pretty great in recent times. Pretty great in recent times. The Death Knight has been the most entertaining class of these 4 for me. That's right, Petero, welcome on in. I have really enjoyed this from start to finish. We're not even done yet. The Seraphim really picked up last broadcast, bringing Destroy Undead to the undead in the pit. I've actually cleared out the whole fucking pit. Castle Gloaming is on the table. But everyone in the Temple of the Dark and the pit itself, all the Queens of the Dead, all the Lich Kings, they're all gone. And they're not coming back till respawn, which is exciting. Yeah, so these 2 crushing it. The Elementalist definitely crushing it. The Shaman has dropped off after the first broadcast. Part of this has been to me really committing her spell point pool to maintaining buffs instead of actually having her attack with spells, which has been a mistake. She doesn't do that much in the way of range damage. Just been plinking along, which with the monster's doubled hit point pool, at least, minimum, we should be doing that better. We have given her many Grand Masteries. We should actually utilize that shit, yeah? So we're going to be doing that. Presumably, yes. As for the gear we have, the stuff, boy, do we have stuff. I mean, Ancient Dragoning Blade of Infernos, Primordial Lizard Helm of Helm of the Gods, the Perfect Bow, Noble Plate Armor of Health, this Finaxian Shield of Earth, Ancient Divines, Dragoning Boots, the Sun Cloak, the Ruby Star Amulet of Health, Wizard's Minotaur Gauntlets, and the beat goes on. We've got stuff. Zokar's Axe. We've got Percival hanging out over here for Carnage Bow action. This Primordial Divines Plate Armor. Sterling Boots of Health. We got a Ruler's Ring. That's one of 2 Ruler's Rings we have. Don't think too hard about it. Any specific Might Magic be good to ease into the series with? Might and Magic 7 is my recommendation. It was not my first Might and Magic 7 game I played, but this is my favorite of the Might and Magic 7s. I think this is the gentlest one to walk you into. If not 7, then definitely 6. You'd want to stick to this Might and Magic engine. It is the most accessible in that regard. Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 are built on the same engine. All this wild-ass shit that you're seeing here on your screen as a reminder, much of this is coming from the MAW Mod in Might and Magic Merge. Yeah. That would be my recommendation. 4 and 5 are excellent. Clouds and Darkside of Zine forming the world of Zine, but not as accessible. And Might Magic 3 is also a good time, too. That's right, Pewtero. It is the easiest of the Might and Magic 7s. Do not be confused. Shaman here over here with fucking Justice. We have Arthur on her. This Griffin Bow of Magic, Ancient Aerodyne, Shame of the Gods. She has one of our Cloaks of the Sheep. I'm not wearing the other one. Some 7 League boots. There's our other Ruler's Ring again. Don't worry about it. Let's say this one was made in 751. This one was made in 919. See, it's perfectly fine. There are 2 rings. Coincidentally named by Joshua Stubb, the chief alchemist for Warlocks and I. Maybe he had a long, fruitful life, you know. Apparently with black potions in the MAW mod, you can live forever. And over here, Ancient Bone Staff of Ice, Angelic Helm of the Unicorn. You get the fucking point. This shit does numbers. And I gotta keep track of this for 4 characters. We do stuff and things. Exciting times. We all have over 2.5 million experience points. We can train up to level 71. That'll be a nice power boost. I thought about whether we're going to be doing that to start this episode, and I decided that absolutely we're going to be doing that for the episode. Skills-wise, the Seraphim, Paladin, but better. We have some plate. We have some sword Grandmaster. This is actually a 2-handed sword. She gets to wield in one hand. She can't dual wield, but she can do this. Masteries and the self-magics, Grand Mastery and Light Magic. This Enlightenment here is increasing our mana pool and also helping us maintain buffs. She's also got Disarm Trap Grandmaster. Sure, why not? That's what Paladins do, wink. She's a Divine Warrior. Don't think too hard about it. Alright, then we have the Death Knight, who brings their own flavor of Frost, Blood, and Unholy. Thanks, Warcraft. Some axing, some plate, a bit of cover that's going to get it even better, and Perception Grandmaster. Death Knights can only take this to Master normally, but as a human, one of their benefits is that they get to upgrade a tier of possibility and some miscellaneous skills. Another benefit humans bring is that they get an extra +3 to all their armor skills, and for every 10 points they have in an armor skill like plate there, the bonus is increased by 1. You'll see their bonus is actually +4 instead of +3. The Shaman has 9,700 Grand Masteries. I have sunk hundreds of thousands of gold just for the hell of it into this damn character. Having a good time, having a good time. Also, will note, as I've not invested any skill points in Mana Shield this time, I've turned that functionality off instead of on. Hopefully to help maintain my spell point pools. And then the Elementalist has a randomization rotation for their spells. I have disabled temporarily. They do not learn by reading books. They learn just by casting shit. Also got our Alchemist. Yeah. There we go. No crimes. We're on the path of light, as chat voted us to be. Let's go trade up. Inventories are empty. Ish, mostly. I also have some crafting to do. I guess I'll do that before I train. So, something added in the MAW mod for my Magic Verge. We have crafting to handle. Woo! Let's start by buffing this Angelic Helm that I enjoy so much. That armor class +1 modifier can go up much, much higher. Let's take it up much, much higher. This Lunar Shard we'll start off with here. There we go. I have another Lunar Shard, so we'll invest that now. We're out of Lunar Shards, but that's okay, because now I can start investing these Fire Topazes. And we'll invest another Fire Topaz in that sumbitch. Up to 13. Well, let's keep taking it forward with all these Amethyst chunks I have. Gonna take us to 19, keep it going. Keep going, 22. I got another one. That takes me to 23 for that. That's only a gain of +1. I have all these amber droplets. Let's start going with that. 25. 28. I'll use one to take me up to 30 there. That seems much, much better. We'll use one of these too, because I like this helmet. Well, why not have some extra armor class in the squishy Elementalist? Yeah. And I can keep my Gem Cutter's rubies for now. Yeah. Boop. Next up is going to be to spend this Emerald of Power, which elevates an item tier by 1 weapon or armor. For example, this is not the best leather armor type in the game, so by using this Emerald of Power, I would elevate its tier, which would increase its base armor class. Something like that, Crunk Man, yeah. You select, the Elementalist selects you select for them a spell offensive tier to attack, like single target, area of effect, shotgun, and they cycle through their options, building up stacks of power on them that will fade away when combat expires or they do something non-spell related. I am going to use this Emerald of Power on some item I intend to keep. One option is this Ancient Arathian Long Dagger of Venom. I have not swapped daggers. We have found daggers that deal more damage. I've just not gotten off my ass and made the swap because I like the hit points and spell points. Still, I'm not using it on this. Eventually, we're going to find a better replacement. Also, we have transitioned more to a ranged party. Here, I could upgrade this. That would increase the base damage of this weapon. I am more inclined to keep this weapon. It's providing so many spell points for the Seraphim, and as I noted, we have gone into a range sort of thing, but that's the thing. If we're more ranged, then I don't need to worry so much about upgrading this. I'm actually going to, just for aesthetics, and also we do actually leverage the armor class. We're going to utilize this Emerald of Power on the Primordial Divine Blade to see how it transmogrifies, and now it's Splendid Plate. There we go. That gem is used. This Eye of the Void, I am going to use on these Ultimate Gauntlets of Vigor. Someone else was wearing these. The Eye of the Void here allows me to add a special enchant to any equipment that already has 2 base enchants. This has 2 base enchants, and the special enchant here is going to be bonus to 7 stats, HP, SP, armor, and resistances. I want that for this character. There we go. The Eye of the Void has been used now to Divine's Ultimate Gauntlets. Yeah. Exciting. Whew. And that clears out some more inventory to accumulate more crafting stuff. Yay. As for other things that I might buff, well, why not have a cruise through our items here? You could buff this ring. I'm not super attached to that ring. How about over here? What do we have here for options? This wouldn't be a bad ring to buff. Yeah, we can... I mean, I'd be buffing hit points on it, though. Move the stuff over. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. Plus 14 hit points on that. Do I want to commit anything further? It'll only take me up to 18 there. Sure, we'll use one of those. Plus... I suppose 30. No, it says 18 for rings. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We did bank error in our favor. Shh, don't tell anyone. What is the... if I end up getting another thing to give you a special thing? Okay. I have a look through your rings. What does that do for us? The armor class? You don't really need the armor class so much. What about you? What kind of rings are you looking at here? I could fix up this ring, though that could use more like low power crafting ingredients. I don't know about using these so much. As for where I might deploy them, I could always slam another 1 or 2 in here. As I am continuing to use the staff, continue to make this Elementalist better, stronger. Cool. And I kind of like this bow. I guess I could throw this final thing on it. There we go. Buff that up, and we'll still keep these gem cutters rubies. As for the Pandora's Cube, as we increase the base strength of the special enchant strength of any equip item, I think I'm actually going to put it on these gauntlets I just made better. I could have splurged it onto something else, but let's just use the thing. I'm tired of thinking about this stuff already. Crafting done. Huzzah. End of craft. End craft. Inventory cleaned up. Crafting done. Let's go train. I got gold up there in the top left corner. We can spend this. Gain even more power. And then handle the few remaining quests we have in the game. Our knight promotion. Our to champion. Then the promotion to archmage. And then the main quest stuff. Assassinate Tolberti, kill Xenophax, and retrieve the Oscillation Overthruster. It is possible I may finish the playthrough in this broadcast.
No pain, no gain.
Don't know whether it's likely.
Good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job.
All right, good job. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We have gained power. We're now playing with that. Whew. All right, let's increase the Seraphim's spell point pool. Take her up to not just Master, but Grandmaster in this category. Huge investment in that, as I am apparently going more ranged. I guess I'll mark some points to Shield Master the next time I head to Tatalia. Sure, why not? I could up Spirit, Mind, and Body Magic, and it would be cheaper for me to do that due to the rules of, like, MAW Mod and how it handles, like, raising these things. I think I'm just going to commit to raising light magic more with her, as that's a thing that she is doing and attacking with. And it also makes her attack quicker. That's not so bad. Very good. You, I'm going to take up to cover 20. We can't Grandmaster that automatically yet. We have to get you your second promotion first. I will remember this, probably, to get Regeneration Expert on you in Harmondale. As for what I'm going to level up here, I kind of like the notion of raising all three of these categories, as I am getting value from all of these. And I think the thing I'm going to invest in there... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Are you sure? Yeah. See, the base interface is like, you don't have enough skill points to raise that. But MAW Mod has a skill point cost reduction for you raising up more and more magic skills. So, you know, that encourages diversification. Huzzah. Speaking of diversification, this fucking Shaman over here. Let's take you up to 20 in that auto Grandmaster's you. That chain. A Mace Master is going to be coming the next time we head to Talia, probably. Am I going to spread the wealth out here? I think I'm going to be attacking with air magic spells with her. Never mind that we are actually wearing boots to buff water magic. I'm still probably attacking with air magic spells. Still, she'll benefit from me continuing to spread out stuff here, and, well, we Grandmastered them all anyway. I don't. Well, we raised that up. Maybe that'll encourage me to attack with that. The Shaman here is getting benefits like fire magic has her melee attacks dealing an extra 1.4% of monster hit points as fire damage. Air magic's reducing all the damage she takes by a percentage. This is reducing all damage she takes by a flat number. This is increasing her melee damage. This is increasing her melee damage by a percentage instead of a flat number. This is having her melee attacks restore spell points. This is having her melee attacks restore hit points. And then finally here for Elementalist, you can't Grandmaster this yet, but you will when we get your promotion. I think I'm going to take you up to Mana Shield 6 because you're pretty squishy. You're the only person I'm going to run that on. I will set more skill points on fire, and I will commit some to these groups when we eventually get those mastered on you. Thought about raising alchemy. I do not want to encourage doing more alchemy. And yeah. Unlike the others, I am going to commit this Elementalist here on the path of air. Even though we have the random spell wheel. Okay, that is skill points consumed. Go ahead and mark this save. End of craft. We're on Tuesday, October 1172. Training only takes 2 days in the MAW mod for Might and Magic Merge, so we've not burned any fucking time at all. Shopping-wise, I don't think there's anything I want to go fish for. We have loads of divine cures and divine magics on which I made between streams. Keep thinking that you have Town Portal, yet you do not. Let's go to Castle Harmondale. I am going to deposit this, and let's look at these things here that I've left behind that have scaled up with our level. 3D 13 plus 23? No. These ancient ultimate boots I still can't wear. I need level 78 for that. And this Mogrid Helm of Doom that provides so much personality. I don't think so. I mean, that's a lot of personality. I have just juiced up this helmet, and I'm inclined to keep it. If not on her, then on someone else. Let's have a look at what this helmet can do for her. We lose out on some armor class. But we gain hit points. We gain a nice chunk of spell points. The resistances there are pretty nice too. I think this Mogrid Helm of Doom is for her. This Angelic Helm of the Unicorn, though, is something I just crafted up a whole bunch. And I'm probably putting this on you. And I'm getting rid of this Guardian Helmet. The reason why I'm not going to put this Angelic Helm on the Death Knight is that the Death Knight will not benefit from the spell points or the meditation skill buff at all. But this Seraphim will. So that's a nice bump up there in armor class and spell points available. They drop in damage. But we're going to give this stuff to the Death Knight. That is not going to waste, believe you me. Boom. And this helmet, we can just sell that sucker. All right, next up we have, I guess, these gauntlets. You're pretty keen on a gauntlets upgrade. I have just meddled with these gauntlets, though you are most desperately in need of some hit points. Funny how the crafting options I chose that I thought I might keep on this Elementalist, I then accessed my pool of things I could not equip at the level I was at, and I'm like, what about these options instead? That's how it goes. If I didn't put these gauntlets on her, though, I could easily benefit from the gauntlets on someone else. Not so much you, because you don't benefit from the spell points, but you already have a spell points thing on anyway. You also have the most hit points in our crew. I think how these Wizard Minotaur gauntlets can go. Let's take a look here. A nice bump in hit points for her. There's an adjustment of the stats. I'm inclined to keep those, but maybe not best suited for her. Because, you know, she is not that far behind the Death Knight, hit point-wise. Whereas these two definitely can use more hit points. If I were to put these gauntlets on you, hypothetically, That's how things would adjust there. I could make the argument for putting these gauntlets on you instead. I would lose out on the resistances, but you can benefit more from spell points because you don't gain that much spell points per level. I think I'm fine with that. It drops your personality a lot. I think I'm fine with that too. Yeah. These Ancient Mogre Gauntlets of Protection. I think I'll put on you instead. Yeah, I'd like to keep these, I think. Put your armor class below 300. That's probably fine. Even though you are our cover. Are these gauntlets I would wear on you? Compared to that? I think so. Yeah, okay. Nice bit of inventory management there with gear adjustments. I don't think that we're going to be doing any other gear adjustments. So we're done with that shit. Here are these potions I looted from Clanker's lab that I forgot about. Such is life. I am never going to be getting Grandmaster skill on Unholy. Well, unless Archibald takes pity on me, should he move to Clanker's lab. I might as well just sell that. Mass Fear, I ended up learning on both characters already. It's a Mass Distortion.
Yes.
I don't end up having to buy that book. That's probably Soul Drinker. Which, you know, that'd be cool if I could learn it. But the Death Knight only has a very limited spell selection. All right. I think that takes care of the business there.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
Let's grab that. We still have some spare gold to do wonderful gold things. Huzzah. Gosh. The next adjustment I need to make is the buffs I am running, as well as putting spells on for attacking with, as I took that stuff off between sessions so I could think about it. Well, I thought about it. All right. Maintaining Day of the Gods, I would like to do that. Hour of Power, I considered, but I can just run some of those effects on the Elementalist. I don't like how that's going to commit 60% of her spell point pool. Day of Protection, I can also just cycle those things out as it comes. This is just like committing way too much of her spell point pool to maintain these buffs. Like, Heroism isn't even covering this, though I don't think I'll be doing so much in the way of Heroism. I can also use potions for the haste effect, so I'm not too desperate for that. I definitely want to run Day of the Gods. As there isn't so much in the way of diminishing returns, we can soak that in. Alternatively, I utilize my Day of the Gods scrolls, of which I have two. That's one possibility. That leaves her with 60% of her spell point pool left. Set that aside for now. You, I think... Oh. Reading what the Death Knight has gotten for their specific spell flavors. You're maintaining Vampiric Aura. Yeah, she's maintaining Vampiric Aura. Very nice to start with that. Death Grasp, I had some interest in rolling around with impairing opponents' power to have their damage, and also apparently at Grandmaster they'd lose the ability to deal range damage, which sounds pretty sick. I'm going to try out this Frostbite. It deals more damage than Icy Touch, but it costs even more spell points. It doesn't have the nice slow effect, but I want to have a look at that. So,
Okay.
No matter what, we're just going to cast that. She's automatically maintaining our water walk. Hello, welcome on in, greetings and salutations. I definitely want to have a lot of spell points free and available to do various things. I might just be having you run that protection from magic. What is it going to cost for you to maintain Bless? 15%. It costs more for you, right? Yeah, 18.75. I've given the Seraphim an ass load of spell points now. That's not too bad. Okay. I think I want to do with these two characters, one of them on Bless and the other one on Fate. So let me think about which one I want to have more of. Bless is going to increase our attack and accuracy. Fate will increase our critical chance by 5% plus 0.1% per skill level up to double bonus. I see. So if I had... Okay. Huh. All right. Why don't I have you maintain this Bless, and you maintain this Fate? That leaves you folks with, you got 45% of your spell point pool. You've got 36 and a third. You don't regenerate spell points that fast in range, so I have to keep that in mind. But I think that's the way I'm going to want to go with that. Elementalist. I could have her run haste. I want her to run fire aura, I think. That's a nice boon for us to have, though. If I'm staying away from melee combat, and I'm not attacking that much with my bows even, there's less of a draw in there. Still, I think I will do it. Resistances-wise, I'm going to run fire resistance, and I might run air resistance. Yeah, I'm going to run earth resistance. I don't gain benefit from the earth resistance. There are very few earth damage enemies. The endurance will be nice, though. So we'll do that. Following that, shield is something I'll commit to. And let's look at that empower magic. 20%? Okay. I have mixed feelings about being able to, this being the functionality of MAW Mod, where I don't constantly recast these buffs. I just commit the spell point, reserve to doing this. Mixed feelings. This does not do anything with haste, but God help me, I could probably find a yellow reagent.
How are you?
Or an orange. That will do too. Yeah. We'll pick up some of those. Cool. Let's put this amulet on.
Success.
Yeah. Great. You might as well. I mean, you don't even need this on for the combining.
Success.
There. Note that these each come with 5 charges. It's very exciting.
Hi. How are you?
Let's buy these. I have I must have left an obsidian behind at some point. Let's have a look. He says, about to give up on the search in 3 seconds. That's a yellow. I am perpetually short on yellows, so we'll take the yellow. Neat. Okay. We're back to Castle Harmondale. I'm going to check their alchemy shop.
How are you?
I'll pick up these. I'm actually going to pick up the obsidians here, too. Right, I already taught you both that. I sort that inventory automatically. That stuff will hop there. Cool. Let's...
I believe it worked.
Fuck. That's fine. I can pitch that on some cruddy post at some point in time.
Success. Success. Success.
That probably doesn't even matter for me to do that, but, maybe it supercharges, turbo blast the haste.
I believe it worked. I believe it worked. Success. Success.
All right. I'm choosing to keep this ring, possibly for the... death and eradication immunity. Exciting. Let's sell this stuff here. Support local businesses. Cool. Be responsible with that book of Armageddon, man. You're like, hey, you want to buy some crafting reagents? And I'm like,
Thanks. Come again.
We have some unfinished business. Oh, finally. God, we have truly in the craft. I looked at how long the stream has gone on. I'm like, ah! Gonna need this drink. Ah! Inventory and bookkeeping. Let's kill some shit. God, fuck. Please. Hold my breath as I wish for death. Help.
Okay.
Okay, hold your breath as you wish for death. Understood. Sounds good, boss. Like, ah!
Okay. Okay.
Just... I sink into that, and I'm just like... I think we're fine. I think we're safe now. What category do I want this to be in? I don't need to worry about this being on this spell thing for too much longer.
Okay.
We'll put that there. Okay. 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 I gotta punch something in this game. Please. That was with me having done some pre-stream stuff. Welcome to the pit. We've cleared it out. We got our clearing bonus. Enemies are dead. Huzzah. You have the jump spell now too. We can double jump. Oh my god. You can't actually double jump. You can't jump. You can't cast the jump spell while you're airborne. Traitors and prisoners of war frequently thrown in this horrible pit as object lessons in cruelty. All necromancers must also enter the pit and escape before they complete their apprenticeships. Hell yeah, Cloud.
Bad feeling about this place. Yeah.
Alright. You.
Okay.
God, fucking can't have anything in this world. And I think the Shaman proved why I can't go hog wild on her spell casting like that. We really very much have to select a cheaper spell with her. She just doesn't regenerate. Oh, well, I guess I'm down here now. Very disturbing to me how in Might and Magic Merge, these enemies give you experience points and drop loot. In Might and Magic 7 base, that doesn't happen because it's the whole design of this place. Every time you leave, the zone respawns immediately. Very disturbing.
Okay. Okay.
Makes sense to use Ice Bolt stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Against these water enemies. Oh? We found a reagent, mercury. We have Grandmaster Alchemy, so we have a 2% chance for monsters to drop random reagents.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess. Sure. One could say that. Why not? Zoom in that mini-map there.
Yes, we got him.
Push that button. Clean up those ashes. I think I unpushed the button. Hello. Shadow Fire Elemental, my mini-map! As a boss enemy.
All right, we got him.
The boss is dead. We got an amulet for our trouble. The ancient amulet of the troll. I don't think that's for anyone here. But we have it, damn it. Ah. Stupid fucking Magog. Nice frostbite damage. Not bad. A Death Knight has a small spell point pool, but it recovers them
Yes, we got him.
rapidly enough. I've got a club. I must have gotten my order in that wrong. I gotta go back over there. Not order. So the Book of Divine Intervention is here. In order to reveal that, you press this button once. I must have flim-flammed myself. This has nothing in it. Let's unflim-flam ourselves. I thought I had pushed that button twice by accident when... there's Divine Intervention. Oh. Well, we'll show this. We'll get her promoted, and then I'll read it, because the Seraphim here
Nice.
has Grandmaster Line Magic. So we can cast Divine Intervention. You know, I am kind of meleeing a lot here in this dungeon. Why don't you commit more of your spell points? Nope. Whoop. Increase that melee damage. Yeah. Look at Gogs. You might have ass loads of hit points, but that won't save you from me. I think I am going to take myself off of Frostbite
Okay.
and put myself on Icy Touch instead. I'm enjoying the half the cost of that. We have master levels. It's 120% damage, and it also slows down monsters instead of it being 150% damage as a regular cast for her.
Yeah!
Oh, good, a free mushroom. What's the reagent power on it? 1? Wow. He said sardonically. All right, behemoths.
Okay.
Elementalist, please. Elementalist, please. You know you want to arc the fucking sparks down there. You're just being difficult now. One of the reasons why Sparks is such a kick-ass spell, that the Sparks will fall down great heights, so you can actually attack in 3 dimensions quite handily with them. Whether it's down an elevator shaft or off this ridge.
Okay.
I'm done with here. Like, I don't actually have to go through the back entrance. We're on the path of light. I don't have to use Archibald's special super cool exit. But fuck them. We'll take the super special cool exit.
Yes, we got him.
There we go. Map completed. Ta-da. What did we win?
Nice.
They can keep that. Ain't such a noble chainmail of the troll.
Nice.
Fire Spike, you all can keep that too. Wizard's Elven Longbow, sure, I'll sell it, I guess. Fine, whatever. This I'm not bothering to sell. Sort the inventory. That'll auto-move the crafting ingredient to the alchemist. There we go. Backdoor used. Archibald, we passed the initiation. They are not related. Or if they are, it's nothing that's stated in the video game. Tolberti!
I'm not
How you
familiar with these surroundings.
Sup, bud? How's it going? Just fucking smoked Tolberti. He landed a hit on the Death Knight. And then he fucking got obliterated. That's the blaster guy. In the base game, they can give themselves Hour of Power. They're immune to light and dark magic. Their attacks do cause eradication. That could be a problem. With Body Resistance and Day of the Gods, you can ameliorate the risk there. Blaster guy still does you a lot of damage. And Resurrection can bring someone back from eradication. Or if you have Grandmaster Protection from Magic, you'll be covered from the eradication. That's interesting. The dungeon is not showing as having been cleared. Is there another enemy hiding around here mysteriously? No? The yellow lights are all green. Excuse me. The lights around my character portraits are all green. They're not yellow. Anyway. Annihilated that sucker. Got ourselves a control cube. There it is. Got ourselves a blaster. Funny if that Inferno aura is actually applying to that. Okay. Well. Hello.
How are you today?
Who says being dead is bad? Who says? Any other advisors want to get some? No? Not for you? How about you? No?
It won't budge. We can't.
Castor don't want none. He don't want none. The others had the good sense to leave. All right, we finished our business in Castle Gloaming. We got the crate of soul jars, but I'm actually gonna go back in there. This is gonna be the first playthrough where I have cleared out the enemies in the pit and Castle Gloaming. It's been a number of years since I've done this.
All right, we got him.
Let's go to this section. That's where we got the cask of soul jars there, and we'll proceed accordingly. We cleared out the dining room and then departed. That sounds about right. That's where we got the cask. The crate of soul jars. Soul seal. Oh yeah, that's the spell key. I put that on.
Yeah!
Ooh, yeah indeed. Got ourselves a royal amethyst. Potion of hardened items? Sure. There you go. Hey.
Nice.
Nah.
Nice.
I'll take that to sell. Guess I'll take that to sell. You can have that. I think that's it for in this room. Admire the decor. Is there an enemy who has snuck around these parts? Hmm? They seem to have. They seem to have. All right. Let's go back up here and go down this way. Because there's an alternative way down here. I might stumble into them. Yoo-hoo. Obliterate that necromancer. Who wants some? Hey, how about you shoot at the enemy that you have a direct line of attack to, yeah? Good plan. Woof. So, dark damage that we take our dark resistance stat is equal to our lowest between elemental resistances. Or how effective we are at reducing the dark damage we take. And those Queens of the Dead, as we have felt, can deal a whole hell of a lot. These are all summons by the Necromancers, the Speakers of the Dead, and Queens of the Dead. That's not a summon. That's a queen. Get rid of her. That is the most dangerous enemy in here. She's not even undead. The scariest part.
Nice.
Hey, you get back out here. Crafting item. Pandora's Cube. Ooh. Also pulled a Book of Fate. Here's the boat. Let's teleport monsters to us. Hello. Yeah. Swift Elder Vampire, I'll be with you in a second. Look at them. Look at him. Our previous experience with Swift was great. If you did not see the Clanker's Lab experience. Oh, shit. Unclipped to my knowledge. Everyone was too busy crying with laughter. That's still my favorite damn moment of this playthrough. Okay, we dealt 3,200 damage. That's Swift Elder Vampire. Took him down to half health. Alright, low on spell points with you for now. Thankfully, we don't need line of effect in order to actually execute the, Destroy Undead.
I don't know.
Alright. Get over here. And we got a crafting item in there. That's going to be an Earth Magic book. Death Blossom? Already know. Cool. Sort through this.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Okay. Kinda ho-hum. Alright. Sure. They can't all be winners, right?
Nice.
Nice. Hey, Archibald. Open up. Archie. Come on. Damn it. You don't want none.
Ah.
Just like Castor. Hello.
All right, you got him. All right.
Mercifully, only speakers and necromancers right here, no queens. Okay. don't know if I look over this bridge. What's going on over here that I'm willing to potentially take damage for? Nothing? Nothing. Was not worth my time. Alright. So let's head up here. There's no door to the right, huh? Okay. The door is going to be over here. Let's come up this way. Which also overlooks the outside. We're going to have to go hunting for this last enemy. Or 2 or 3. Okay. Come back up here. This is back over here. Takes us back up here. The enemy is definitely not in this section. All green lights. Green light. Okay. No, cast that too soon. Alright. It takes me out of range of it. This also has me out of range of it, but the money... That's not worth much. This is all dead end out here. I'm kind of curious to go check. This damn damage floor. If only I could fly over this. Ah! Okay. Sure. Ah. All right, can't say that was worth it. They're in this section. What if I leave here and come back? Maybe they've gotten themselves stuck somewhere. I cleared both of these towers already. Let's walk out of here and come back. Yeah, they're not even in this section. It's when I walk here, I start getting the light. There's nothing up either of these ways. No one's hiding over here. I walk up here, I go away from them. So they're going to be in this area. I already checked back there. That's not a door or anything I move. I have Perception Grandmaster. You know? I don't know. Yes, this moves away from them. That's got a dead end. Yeah. Let's go look. I want to get myself killed for this. And then load the game, because we don't have to live with the consequences of our actions. Hey! What the fuck are all... Why is there a Queen of the Dead hiding back here? Help! No shit, get myself killed. Alright. Yeah. Preservation's a spell. Glad I'm reminded about that. Forgot to renew that. Let's raise dead. We'll keep that death on our permanent record. Such as it is. All right. Kind of don't want to commit either of your spell point pools to it. Oh.
Help you.
Looks like Master Repair Armor isn't good enough to fix that. Fine. I can pay for that. Literally. Alright. Yeah, Preservation's the spell I forgot to bring back. I'm kinda... I'm thinking. I want you to have a third of your spell point pool to cast spells. What am I running on you? I'm running Fate. And I'm running Protection from Magic. And cancel the Fate. Just drop the crit bonus. Run the Preservation. That leaves you with a quarter of your spell point pool. Okay. Fucking dicks. Well, I appreciate you reminding me to have Preservation active on someone. And to go down this damn cubby hole. Ow. Good. Fucking Speaker for the Dead did that to me? Gross. Yeah. Not just the Queens of the Dead. Forgot about that. That happened yesterday. I forgot about that. Good heavens, man. Well, I got shared life now. Let's fix that joker up. That means the other enemies are probably down there. Ugh. All right, let's come over here to a green light section. We'll recover quicker. As you can see. All right, let me go pry these damn enemies out. Hey. Oh. Ah. Of course, I wasn't fully on the ground yet. Five minutes. Oh. Waiting 5 minutes does not actually have the MAW healing. And regeneration speed. It's actually quicker for me to do this. Alright. Come on, let's try to pry out the final necromancers. Ow. I think we are going to dip into that. %99.6%. Is there another one tucked back there? Thank the heavens. Gonna melt now, thank you. There. Every ghost, specter, horrid, foul, vile, evil thing has been cleared out of there. We did it. They're never coming back. Never. There. A heal is very powerful. Ah, that's pretty good. We're only 18, that's pretty good. Well. Our work here is done. I have not pushed myself to clear out every single dungeon, but damn it. Wanted to kill them
This oughta
suckers.
do.
The legendary Devil Bow of Ascension. I might have, I don't even know which enemy I might have pulled this off of. Maybe the Swift one, although your inventory wasn't empty at the time. This is our first legendary item. The Vampiric Aura and the Inferno Aura is coming along, thanks to our buffs active. That's 5d8 plus 16, personality plus 51, speed plus 37. It adds 25 to 51 to spell damage, and plus 31 intellect to personality. Your weapon enchant scale is the highest between might, intelligence, and personality.
Oh.
This antique beaked halberd. I mean, I guess that seems okay. Yeah, I guess that's pretty all right.
There's no room.
I guess that's all right. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. I could see how I might equip this on someone who is doing a lot with their spells. I'd lose out on that bow, but I think I could probably afford to lose out on that bow. Yeah, I think that's probably fine for me to lose out on that bow. Yeah, I guess that's okay. It's not so bad. Yeah,
There's no room.
that was worth doing. Yeah, good. I'd like to protect that from breaking.
I believe it worked.
Let's open up a second page here momentarily. I am willing to support local businesses and pay to get this repaired here.
My armor is tougher.
594, cool. We previously looked around here to shop before, and we were not impressed. Those gauntlets aren't so bad. That helmet's not so bad. What he's charging is it's not worth base 79,000, I don't think. Although, in a different world I could talk myself into it.
You come back again soon.
Maybe I will. Oh, we got the cube. That's great. Let's portal ourselves on up to Celeste. Turn in the cube. The cube. Howdy. Once again, you succeed. The goal is so close. I will definitely, eventually, someone will tell you the fucking plot for why you're doing all this shit. Eventually. Once Gavin and Resurrector wake up and clock it at 6. Also, make sure we got the blaster skill. Pew, 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 pew. How about we treat ourselves to a nice rest here at the tavern. We'll pay the price for it. We can be lauded like the champions we are, the glorious heroes.
Come on in, have a drink.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Cool. Let's go turn in this quest. Well, let's go begin the quest chain, which will attempt to send us to the land of the giants. Hello. Our plans rapidly approach their conclusion, but there is a hitch. The Kriegan, also known as the Devils or the Demons, must be destroyed before we finish our plans. They represent a terrible threat, and though they do little but lick their wounds today, will one day regain their strength to devastate the world. If anything we do is to have lasting effect, we must first destroy these monsters for once and for all. You are strong, but not strong enough to defeat the Devils on your own. I enjoyed Lord Sir the Solo Knight, upon hearing that line, saying, "No, I've killed Xenofax." Wah! They are vulnerable to the brand of magic most commonly wielded by the necromancers, and less so by our own wizards. It is imperative that you infiltrate the devil's base and kill their leader, Xenofex. That should end their threat to this world for some time. The warlocks have dug a tunnel from their volcano to land of the giants. This is the land the devil's claim is around. Perhaps you can use that. Okay, so you guys have any resources you can spare? Any particular specialized Krieg knowledge? Any weapons, armor, potions, magic? Rebates? Discounts? Nothing? Just go do this? Give me some head pats? No, Ultima Phoenix. It would mean that there is both technology and magic. Working together in better harmony than it does in Arcana. What a face up there, by the way. Good face. All right. Yeah, just go to Colony Zod, kill Xenofex. Easy, right? Let's go turn in this quest. And then the Elementalist will have her second promotion. The book! The book! Yes, you found the book! The book of Divine Intervention! We're gonna make copies of it! Yes! I'm gonna read my copy now.
Okay.
The book! We have it! We have Divine Intervention! Yes! 3 times per day. We may say, all damage is healed, all spell points restored, all adverse conditions be gone for 55 spell points. And our Elementalist is now the master of elements. Her spell point total has risen up with present gear to 4,004. That seems okay, I guess. It's not so bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's kind of okay, I suppose. You know, I mean, not too shabby. Hard to think about it. Let me think about where I'm going. Gotta get our Grandmasters on her now. There we go. Let's make sure that's on Grandmaster. 4476. Woo! Woo! Our Leather Master awaits us at Nyon. Our Staff Master awaits us here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Here. Cool. And our Meditation Grandmaster is an Avli. That's Kane. It's gotta be Kane! That's right, not Stephen. Master Elements, pull on your strings! Ooh. 30% of the way to learn in Starburst. Let's go looking for Peterton. Yo. Yeah. First try. Cool. Staff Master. Your full staff attack boosts armor class in all resistances by X% per skill point, counting an extra plus 10 points of skill. Resistance is applied to the entire party. Yeah. Cool. Great. Check out the magic shop while we're here.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
How fine are these enchantments? That's not too bad. I really just come to these places mostly to window shop. Like, oh, what's going on in here? What kind of sick fucking items you got, bro? The Eyeball Amulet of Doom, adding repair skill. That's not something that items add in Might and Magic 7, the base game. No perception buffs, no repair item buffs. Though, you know, you can take some hirelings along who buff your perception. And some hirelings that say, yes, we will repair these weapons or armor. Anyway, I'm leaving now. You may curse me out. Goodbye.
Not good enough for you, eh?
How rude.
That's correct. Not good enough for me. You figured it out in one, boss.
Special brew is just for you.
Just for me? Wow. These potions are where I can end up getting my haste and heroism and bless. I don't maintain the effects. That's actually not even bad power on that. Okay. Yeah. Instead of making these, I kind of feel like I'm going to buy these, yeah. I think I'll buy every single fucking one. Let's not get crazy. We don't have to buy every single thing. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. Just to save me from making this shit. Ugh. Blessed be.
Brew is just for you.
I'll take these. And that. Put the damn thing on. Alright, presses the resort button for fun. Probably shouldn't have pressed resort, though, because I wanted to have these separated. Not keep it separated.
I believe it worked. I believe it worked.
It's my weakest catalyst laying around. I want to use one of my Philosopher's Stones on this. Maybe just shrug it and say whatever to one of these categories. Maybe. I think I'm going to give you the 60.
Success.
We'll bump the power up of this by 1.
Success.
And then we'll say that to that and that to that. Cool. All right. There's our spell juice. I need to maintain haste or heroism or bless. Let's cut out the heroism. Let's cut out the haste. Cut out the bless. I wasn't even maintaining haste with you. I was just not hasted for the rest of that dungeon. Cool. Shield, stone skin, and preservation. We'll cut out the preservation. The shield I wasn't having active. No, I had the good sense to have that active. The stone skin was not necessary. Okay. Great. And then I have this divine resistance potion lurking in the wings. I don't really feel like I need to keep that one anymore, but you know, we are. All right. Gets by better judgment resort. And I think let's isolate these out here for now. Yeah, okay. Just don't resort her inventory. Cool. And head for the Rathia. I grabbed the 50 might. How many yellows? Cool. I think I'll take that obsidian. I want more than one obsidian. Good answer. Good answer. All right. All right, fine. I'm going to take that as a no, I guess. Sure. We just said no. Buff up the speed on that. Cool. Keep the rest of this. Put this back on. Am I buying more potion bottles? Nah. Oh, there is something else I can do.
I believe it works. Success.
Have another divine cure.
I believe it. Success.
Have another divine cure. We are loaded on divine cures and divine magics. We have the heal juice. Good. Good. Fantabulous. I'm gonna do inventory management before trying this shit. Absolutely not. Respectfully decline. Do you have that resurrection book?
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
You do? I'll fork over big money for that. It would suck to be eradicated on someone. That probably won't happen. We have other things to do. Excuse me, pardon me. That's right. I believe in victory. Victory's probably happening. Good idea. Great mentality. Wonderful mindset. Harmondale. To become various Grandmaster magics on our Elementalist. Torrent lives up here. The Death Judge Greater is a blow to all of us. I hope his replacement does his legacy justice. I just want to reflect again on how there's a Grandmaster for archery here, a Grandmaster of water magic, a Grandmaster for sword magic, Grandmaster ID monster. Like, some fucking kick-ass, like, monk trainer who can train you up to master. Like, the fire magic master, and then, an earth magic expert, a number of other experts too, spirit body, but really, like, the primary folks I named here, like, if they wanted to, all these goblins out here could have died, None of this shit had to happen. They could have become the lords and ladies of Harmondale. They're like, "We fucking kidding me? I'm a Grandmaster of water magic. I get Lloyd's beacon around. I'm not doing shit. You ain't talking me into doing nothing." Fine. Yeah. Why don't I go here next? Because I want to quaff from this well. Then, take it back to Celeste. Falling. Two Grandmasters of Air Magic. Oh. Talk about a magic-heavy party. Multiple Grandmasters in Elemental Magic. The Earth Magic will have to wait until I head back up to Deja and have enough gold for it anyway. I'm not in any particular rush. We have Grandmasters in the Self Magic. We have Masters in the Self Magic. We have a Grandmaster in Light Magic. They retired. Light Magic 6 heroes were the ones who saved the world. They're on the continent of Enroth, damn it. That was only a few in-game years ago. They didn't travel over the Harmondale. I'm not accepting this argument. I don't feel pressured to pick up Meditation Grandmaster right now. This stuff can wait. Mace Master can wait. Let's go pick up that Leather Master in Nyan. Keep thinking that you're my town portaler. You're not yet. Used to my 4 slot doing that. Not that well. It's a skill points well. Let's go to the Well of Resistances up here. The Well of Resistances. Leatherman, you. There we go. 28,000 gold. Because you have so many masteries already. Cool. Stats-wise, not too bad. Up to 4,812 spell points. Phew. I want to get that armor hardened, since apparently we can't repair that Joker with our repair item master.
I believe it worked.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. I got some buffing to do. Yep. All right. Hopefully none of you listeners have misophonia or whatever it's called, where the sounds of people eating and drinking. Phobia? It should be like a phobia, right? Whatever. Fucked it up. Because there was a whole lot of swallowing. That's more swallowing than you're normally allowed to listen to on Twitch. Everyone got quadruple digit health. I could make this even higher if I'm willing to travel out to Deja and get a bunch of extra temporary endurance from the guy who serves tea. But I've already buffed up. Let's get to work. You are not gonna fling out one of those, yeah. There are no undead in our... There is no undead in our future. I know. It's how I sell people on the stream, not Steven. Is the hypest character gulping action available to you anywhere on Twitch.tv?
Yes, we got it.
They always swallow. They never spit. They have to consume their yummy, yummy potions.
Nice.
This isn't even precisely the way to the tunnels. These enemies were here, and thought I'd take them for a spin.
Monster Grande!
Nice.
That's a big one.
Nice.
I'll keep that in the cell. Yeah. That should be good. Any remaining enemies over here? Nah. Alright. Let's make the push.
Come on, let's get out of here. I got a bad feeling about this place.
For good reason.
Yes, got it.
Yeah! All right, we got him!
We got it. Yes, we got it.
Okay, that seemed okay. You know, I can always come back and loot this stuff. I can loot the bodies after the fact. Let's roll while we have these 6-hour potion buffs, yeah? Saw over 3,000 damage there on the crit. There's no destroy undead, send you straight to hell, but that's probably okay.
Yes, we got him.
Yeah, we have very much become a ranged party. Woo! Shaman easily the weakest due to not having a whole lot of spell point regen, but you know, we can paper that over.
Yes, we got him. Yes, we got him. Yeah!
You know what? Let's put you back on the wheel. Start building up those stacks. Wheel it up. There's a number here that will count up stacks. We build up more stacks. That will augment her spell effects.
Ah.
Fun for the whole family.
Yes, we got him.
Hello? Enemies? Hello, Hourglass. This Hourglass allows to add a second base enchant to any equipment that has one base and a special enchant. So this is to help you out if you've got a piece of gear that has like the hit points 42, and then the +5 to set stats thing, but you're missing a second thing on it. And you're like, I really like that piece of gear. What if it just had a second thing on it? What if you were really attached to it? For whatever particular reason. That's the thing for you. That's the first one of those we found in play.
Yes, we got him.
I don't know how much fun it's going to be to watch me going through this after the fact and scooping up all the money after I've killed everything.
Yeah!
Yeah, everyone else's spell points are fantastically maintained. I've done great on that front. It's just hers. Why don't we keep one of those there, but like put it here. The Shaman will recover spell points in melee combat. We're just, that's not a thing we're doing.
Yeah!
So much here. As we nuke ourselves with our own Elementalist or whatever. This loops us back around. This scene here. Beautiful. I think we got bags of time. This will dead end. Also nice to see how much power the party has gained here. You know, the kind of shit we can do.
Yeah!
I probably could have looted everything in these past areas just fine. The bus won't expire for several hours. I think I was considering the possibility of then I'll be able to carry them into the land of the giants. I don't know how much fight I'm actually going to be doing out there instead of just invisibling past things.
Nice.
Just pick it all up, and future Grimith will inevitably go through the hell that is inventory management and figure it out. A Fixator Empress Medusa? fix that.
Oh.
Ancient Jade Amulet of Water Magic. What's your amulet? Right, Hera. Really kind of like you with those extra hit points. Not so attached to... the water magic skill doesn't matter so much.
There's no room.
It's all good. Also, fix that effect that appeared. And, we'll use an actual proper jump spell to get across here. You can make this jump normally. You don't need the jump spell.
Yeah. Nice.
Our hit point recovery is stellar, unless something obliterates us for a couple thousand damage and sends me deep into the negatives. Recover incredibly well.
Yeah. All right, we got it.
Elementalist having a jolly time. Seemed pretty good. Yes, indeed. A nice teleport button. Bring those monster bodies to me. But you know, it does 30 at a time. There's an artifact in there somewhere. But hey, it does mean that I'll have to run around here to grab the loot piles I left behind. But monsters? No. Thanks, teleportation. Whew. Oh, that's the artifact.
Yes.
Damn it, Amok. Well,
There's no room.
it's not Splitter.
There's no room.
Not our first time seeing Amok. Amok is pretty okay. It's pretty okay. Hell are on the sumbitch. 3D 32 plus 61. That definitely outshines a two-handed axe. Might 135, endurance 135. Look at that damage adjustment. Woo! And the hit point adjustment on her, too. And she's even got a hand free to punch a motherfucker. No complaints about getting him back. For sure. If I was a Minotaur, one of the benefits that Minotaurs have is that they can dual-wield axes. That's not something available to dudes with axes. She can't learn the dagger skill, so it's not like I could sneak that in there. Yeah, the cost is minus 20 armor class. That's the penalty for this. Like, yeah, oh no.
Yes.
We also got the governor's armor while we were in there, too. While we were in here. Which, that's okay. You know, it's pretty alright. Half damage from missile attacks plus 14 all statistics. I'm not going to equip it. It looks fucking sick, though. Holy shit. All right. It definitely goes better than this clipping out through that. So if we were doing the Material Girls playthrough as a fashion choice, I would have to pick this. but we're losing out on a lot. Like the plus 14 all statistics, yeah, we're getting plus 11 with this, on top of 48 luck and 26 endurance. The armor class bonus is the same, half damage for missile attacks. Yeah, looks fucking sick though. Yeah, this is not the Material Girls playthrough.
Yes, we got it.
I feel like with the power we have, we could have handled Doomfall numbers
Nice.
in here. It was pretty delicious. We haven't killed everyone in here because I didn't go everywhere to kill all the behemoths. There's like a section down here that has behemoths in it. Not there, but here.
Nice.
I was very interested in making my way through there, though. You receive a telepathic message, my lords. My name is Archibald Ironfist. You've probably heard of me. It is I who, up until recently, was the ruler of the pit. With my retirement, I find myself no longer concerned with the affairs of state. I know that we were adversaries, but I am forced to ask for your help. You also killed everyone in Castle Gloaming. You killed a lot of necromancers. In return, I think I can help you. I see that you're on your way to do battle with the devils. I want to make sure it goes well. With the aid of equipment I have found in my new laboratory, I have discovered that my brother Roland, husband of Queen Catherine of Arathia, remains imprisoned by the devils in their foul dwelling. Please rescue him. Not even I can bear to think of my brother in those conditions. To help you along, I offer this weapon. It was found by my loyal servant, Sergeant Puridak. Amongst my advisors' personal belongings, I hope it helps. Hey there, Kakaskia. It's going. It's going. Here with your cat and your motley adventuring crew from Animal Crossing. Welcome on in. I've known Kakaskia for many, many years. Whereas this month has been a celebration of my 16 years of doing this. Kakaskia started YouTubing over 18 years ago at this point. As Kakaskia likes to say, I'm so old. See? Case in point. We've known each other for quite some time. Hope you're doing well. This is Might and Magic 7. We are in the late game of this. We're not strictly playing Might and Magic 7, as we've got one heavy modification on top of this, which is Might and Magic Merge, which is a free fusion of Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 together. If any incoming viewers have not heard of it, this came out in 2017, 2018. The explain text, I think, maybe links to that. It links to the MAW mod instead, but that would link to Rodril's thing. It's wild, by the way. So like the thing where the first time I heard of like Super Metroid and A Link to the Past, like could be combined together effectively on the same cartridge, so the two games can randomize together. Like, whoa! Yeah. 6, 7, and 8 have like an overarching theme. You can hop between all three games. It's great. On top of that, I'm playing a heavy overhaul mod called the MAW Mod. I tried it out on my channel a couple years back. Heavily adjusts the skills, classes, abilities, spells, alchemy. There's a crafting system. Enemies move much quicker. Our gear does a wide assortment of crazy effect things that you're used to seeing in action RPGs. This Ancient Bone Staff of Ice does 2d 41 plus 36 damage. Sure, whatever, why not? Get your, all sorts of wild dice out. 3d 32s, you have d32s, don't you? Yeah. As I noted, we're in the late game. I've just entered the Land of the Giants. We're going to sneak our way to a shrine that allows two-way access from here to Harmondale. And Harmondale back. It is guarded by very nasty and scary dragons and titans. Less scary in the original game for a party of this caliber. But in MAW Mod, these enemies would deal a huge load of damage. And that would really crush this party. We can't have that. While we're at it, we're invisible for 2 hours and 8 minutes. We'll scoop up some freebies along the way. By the way, the powerful wishing well. You have a bunch of money, and you're willing to risk death or eradication, or have a way to block that. The prizes therein might just be for you. What was the other thing I left behind here? It's that Mage Dagger. Wonder Dagger. 2d17s. Exciting. Of course, the 2d17s. Beautiful. Genie Lamp. There's a guaranteed scroll Divine Intervention that's here in the base game. A number of Genie Lamps. You play with power. This is a ring. That's a pretty nice ring. We'll have to do inventory management someday. I'm not signing myself up for that again. There's the bow. Yeah, that's just a standard Griffin bow. I do intend to attempt fighting this stuff, but not right now. I want to get my bearings. I forgot to hit up that obelisk in Nyan, I just remembered.
Nice.
There's the Divine Intervention Scroll. Another Genie Lamp. Fly over these enemies. We can't fly up too high. The magical fly spell does have a height limit. There's plenty more dragons hanging around. Come on, down this way. Got more titans. There's a dragon's eye there. More eyes laying around. We've killed dragons and titans previously in this playthrough. The Titan Stronghold. It was very dangerous there. We ate a bunch of real damage. Multiple times, attacks put us in negative quadruple-digit damage. If not outright killed us, because I didn't have preservation running. Down here are the Kriegans. The vile, nefarious Kriegans. Outside, these devils can cast Meteor Shower. The warriors and the captains. And the captains, if they hit you with their attack, they might drain your spell points. Which can be pretty problematic if you are dependent on those spell points. Scoop up some more ore. Yet another Genie Lamp. The zone in the base game respawns pretty quick. 6 months after you first visit it, the zone will reset. Repopulate. Then when you come back after that reset, then another 6-month timer starts. Yeah, the Might and Magic Merge has this weird effect with invisibility in the portraits. It even does this to Might and Magic 7 portraits. This is not something that would happen in base Might and Magic 7. You know, these are Might and Magic 6 portraits, though. This is my 8th playthrough of Might and Magic 7 this year. You're more heavily modded and augmented to add new wrinkles to our various runs. Yeah, just trying out the MAW Mod, revisiting it. It's a novelty. It's a pretty fun thing if you haven't experienced it before. A lot of difficulty tweaks. You can make the thing easier. You can certainly make it a whole hell of a lot harder. At character creation, you can experiment with some different modes. It might be something you're into. You will need Might and Magic 8 base. That's what Might and Magic Merge runs off of. You won't need any of the other games, own-wise. Just get Might and Magic 8 Day of the Destroyer off of GOG. Install Might and Magic Merge, and the README there that the explained text links can hook you on up. I've got 1 hour and 3 minutes left of my buffs. Okay. I got protection from magic running. I just wanted to make sure I hit this. Double tap it. Let's come out here swinging. Monsters have a lot more health. They definitely deal more damage. A number of them have been adjusted in various ways. Monster immunities have been removed, though. Their resistance is capped. Normally, Titans are immune to air and mind magic. We could still, like, tank through that. If we had a cool ID monster person, we would get to see more. It's also worth noting that Titans, like several other enemies have in this game, like other enemies have across Might and Magic games, have a preferred enemy type. They will prioritize females. If you've got, say if you have like a party consisting of one lady and 3 dudes, that lady is getting beat down by every single Titan first. Unless you like run the entire party into the spark spells, the Titans sometimes shoot out. I've got a full team of ladies, so the damage will be spread out, hopefully. Also worth noting, at a descriptor for the fly spell in MAW Mod, let's pull that up. Grants the power of flight to your characters at higher difficulties with the exception of few places. Attacking monsters will cancel the effect. We're on MAW difficulty, which is not, or MAW bolstering power, which we can adjust on the fly. And we're on the standard settings and character creation. It's something to keep in mind. If you blast this sucker up, you may end up falling. Thankfully, we're not falling. Limited time we have left with our buffs. Something worth noting as well, projectiles track. That is a setting you can turn off in the options. Your projectiles track, enemy projectiles track. It is pretty difficult to dodge. In the air, we have more speed, so it is definitely an easier thing. But if you are ground-based and you want to dodge projectiles, it's not as easy as sidestepping. You got to outright run. This is why I wanted to run so fast through the tunnels. Even then, I burned some buff time. Looting lamps and stuff that I could have looted after my buffs expired. I want you to quaff... God, that potion. Cool.
Yes, we got him.
This party is in... Well, you can see the power level for yourself.
Yeah!
3 minutes left on the buffs. Alright, the buffs are gone. Everyone is weakened. They're sad. And we cleared out one chunk of enemies. Up there, it's going to be much harder if I want to clear out the dragons up here. That's too high for my fly spell. So I've actually got to stay ground-bound, which means I'm not going to be able to evade the enemy attacks as well as I did here. Which means we're going to be taking a lot more damage. Alright, good times. One other feature of the MAW mod is that I can press a key here. It teleports monster corpses to me. I have to go zipping around on the map. You know, they might get stuck somewhere. However, it's also worth noting, dragons and titans don't really have much in the way of riches compared to the base game experience. These are the 3 items I pulled out of these 21. And the Vampiric and Hell Aura here are from my own spell buffs. Yeah. So... that's just trash. And these 2 things are just sellable. I'm out of inventory space. There's rearrange keys. For resorting things. Oh, God. You rearrange and it kicks stuff out of your inventory in the rearranging? What is wrong with you?
There's no room.
You
There's no room.
You monster.
Oh.
Oh, shit. These things just... I don't care enough to grab those to sell them. We also have 5 pages of inventory space per character. That used to just be something that was for a solo run of MAW, but now every character has it. Reasons? Can't explain it. Yeah. There's also a key to set a dedicated alchemist so that all of the alchemical and also crafting ingredients end up in their inventory.
Ah.
I gotta do some inventory management though, so I could warp to Castle Harmondale and then fly to my shops, but why not enjoy just flying? Oh. A bit different from the base Might and Magic 7 experience. We're going to be supporting local shops here. They like us a whole hell of a lot, which is good. All right. Inventory management. Let's...
See anything you want?
sell that out of here for now.
Thanks a lot.
You have crafting ingredients or alchemical ingredients. Put them in her inventory. Oh, we got another endless potion and all of that. Cool. Great. She also ended up getting the ores in her inventory. That's fine. Whatever. Other things to note. Some of the miscellaneous skills are shared across the party, like merchant, repair item, ID item. So I don't have to have one person selling everything. All of them sell at the same price. Very comfy that way. That ancient noble chainmail the troll, I'll have to check that with mine. That, though, we're not keeping. Definitely not keeping that. Or that. And that ring. Not sold here. Those gauntlets we might keep. We'll have to have another conversation about that.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, okay.
It won't fit.
Put that there for now. Like hell I'm keeping that. Alright, these gauntlets, though. Tell me a story. Nah. That's the end of the story.
Anything you want?
We also go through a lot of gold. We have spent several 100,000 gold. A whole lot of skill trainings, a whole lot of spell books, whole lot of training fees. Orange Master skill +5 cloak? Nah. I only have one character who actually has the Arms Master skill. All the others can't learn it. Thinking about these gauntlets. We'll let them go. That's a joke. Get the hell out of here. Oh. Governor's armor, we'll put that with the rest of the artifacts. I should not have done that. You all need to get out of here. Raised Dead, I'm fine with keeping that as a backup. Don't you also have Raised Dead? Is that a spell I got for you? No. No, maybe there wasn't another Raised Dead laying around at the time. We should keep a backup scroll of that. You never know. Alright. Cool. Oh. The word did not default to your inventory. It was just, that was what we had for space. Let's kick things out of your inventory. There is a key where you could have, like, things auto, like, go to one person's inventory. But there's stuff I want to keep in her inventory. So I don't want to press that key. My backup scrolls here. Looking through what's here. That amulet I said I was letting go of. Rings-wise, that hammer is going to be a hard no compared to Justice. Yeah. Okay. These things happen. Put this away for the... No, put these in here. Hold on to the lamps. Put that amulet down. Put your alchemical amulet on. Yay. I don't want to give more charges here. Let's look at the potions that I crafted for my buffing Happy Fun Times. Because they each have 1 charge. That's got 17 for the resistances, and that's just like a weak backup. 1's for Shield, Stone, Skin, and Preservation. 1's for a bunch of extra stats for Endurance, Speed, and Luck. 1's for stats for Might and Accuracy, and 1's for Haste, Heroism, and Bless. And I'm giving one of these two plus 20 charges so that I don't have to think about it so much. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Paladin's potion. Or, you know, I can just make more. He says... Just... I'm dying a little on the inside. We got the reds for it. How I want to go about making those. I could do... No! No! No. Blues I'm a little short on. Okay. And we're actually going to be getting more yellows thanks to all the devils I am soon to kill, I do believe. Alright. I can save myself on making 1 of these by... I can let the stat buffs go. I can save myself for whipping up a bunch of extra Paladin's potions and Champion's potions. Yeah, okay. Kind of like the idea of keeping the Paladin's potion. I think I will. Just add a bunch of extra charges to that. And then this Champion's potion, we'll make more of those. To make Champion's potions, we'll take a Haste, Heroism, or Bless potion. And then add a orange potion of that. I don't think I have a lot of Haste, Heroism, or Bless potions I could purchase. But I might. It's not going to be here.
Hi, how are you?
And so you sell a bunch of greens. That's a different category of potion I'd make. Like if I wanted to make more Paladin's potions, I could do greens. The Champion's potion would have me doing oranges. But I can take these greens.
I can't carry anymore.
You will be able to.
Success.
To make Bless
I
potions.
believe it worked.
Throw this on the ground. Happy birthday.
Success.
There's a bunch of Bless potions. Now we're going to combine Bless potions with orange. Yeah.
I believe it worked. I believe it worked. Success.
For champions. Breakfast of champions.
Success. Success. I believe it worked. Success.
I'll start using these that take up so much inventory space. Great. Wonderful. That's 3 more champions potions, each with 5 charges. Move that out of here for now. Nah. Yeah, move that out of here for now. Boot this out of here. Okay. Sort her inventory. Cool. We made it. Inving. Pick
Hi,
that.
how are you?
Pick that up. Sort your inventory again. Don't get distracted anymore. Sell the rest of this shit. Put that amulet back on.
Can I help you with anything?
Just little old me fixed it.
Okay. Cool.
Thanks. Come again.
Need a new weapon?
I'm always in the market, but, not right now.
Thanks. Come again.
All right. If only my sort button worked out on these damn things. Put Zokar's axe in there, put the governor's armor in there. Put the blasters in here. Alright. If I press the sort key, all this shit's gonna end up back in your inventory. Welcome on in, welcome on in. No, Ariaru. I don't do charity cases. You'll have to relive it in the VOD. Okay. Give me the greens.
Hi, how are you?
Right. Alright, about it. Let's warp to the Talarian Forest. Check out their alchemist. Got a little bit of time before stores close for the night.
How are you doing?
I'm doing inventory management. So never a great time. This is using Might and Magic Merge, but I'm only staying in Might and Magic 7. I don't have an interest in going to 6 or 8. This is our 8th playthrough this year. So, we're adding some layers of complexity and wrinkles to Might and Magic 7. Instead of just doing Might and Magic 7. But I'm only going into Might and Magic 7. MAW Mod doesn't work without Might and Magic Merge. Alright. The weapons and armor are hardened now, yeah. Except for a muck, which is the new thing. How that new thing smell. There you go, muck. Great. Let's check out the Arathian Alchemist. Okay. We will not check out the Arathian Alchemist. The game is going to have to be task managered. Understood. Oh. Back to the autosave.
Hi, how are you?
I'm a bit better, a bit worse. Well enough. It's another hardened item. Or rather, a hardened item for this that we ended up getting from here instead of the Talarian Forest. Get that harden. Great. And I'll choose not to care about anything else. Wonderful. Take us back. We don't have Lloyd's Beacon yet. Because I haven't been back to Avonmorn Island. I like how the Ghost Ring and Might Magic Merge keeps adding the preservation effect, and MAW Mod keeps removing the preservation effect. Whatever, man. All right. Let's juice up again, shall we? I think, I'll just go ahead and throw this on you. And I'll throw this on you too. Okay. Let's get out of here and get on with it. I will renew the fly spell. It would be awkward for me to crater. We'll cast it with you. Lasts for 1 day. That's not crater. You know, I already see the damage these enemies deal. I'm going to have a rough time. Unless I aggro these enemies that are up here, and then come back down this way, and the hopes of luring them out to where I'm actually capable of flying. Because this crater has Durgans in it. They are single and ready to mingle, even though they are in a large group. Think of it like the Lone Rangers from Airheads. So I have to use the jump spell to get back up here. In any timely fashion. Alright. Cool. Alright, the enemies got aggroed, but they didn't really, like, they scattered, but not in a way that is going to, no way, allow me to fly. I just have to be in a situation where I'm not taking hits from all of those dragons. Can't even see. You need to refill your spell points with a... Let's keep a Divine Magic over here. It's pretty overkill for... Nah, it's fine. We started off being a pretty melee-heavy party, and have just since changed... a great deal of range power. Saves me the hassle of having to try and run up on every single one of these dragons. Which is nice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a chunk of them dead.
Yes, we got him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah! Whew. Patch up that Death Knight. I haven't been doing any spellcasting with you. Oh, mighty person whose light magic I've buffed up. Did I end up buying the Sunray spell? You better believe I did. Sunray! Woo! You know what? While we're outside, yeah. Such a disappointing spell in base might magic 7. Woof! That seemed okay. All right, yeah. That's all right. That's not bad. Bring these dragons to me. Another endless potion. Ah. All right. Yeah, much less disappointing. That was good.
Nice.
What do we win? Soul Drinker. Probably sell that. That's a piece of trash, and no one loves you. Summon Wisp Spell. We already know that.
Nice.
And Slave Book.
Yes.
That's gonna be a no to that armor.
Nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be a no to that armor. What about that armor? It's we're gaining 4 armor class, but losing all of those hit points? No. Alright. We got another endless potion bottle. It figures. I didn't have to have the fucking... I didn't have to do this shit with the Champions potions anyway. We'll think about that later. There was no other monsters to teleport to us.
Nice.
That's not bad armor. Yeah, how does your armor compare to that?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we'll put that in this slot, though, temporarily. So I lose out on a nice chunk of health. We lose out on some spell points. The might is not really a thing you need. I want the extra hit points on you. That matters to me. So no to this armor. There we go. That's not even enchanted. There's a potion of pure accuracy that's sitting here normally. And the MAW Mod looks like it's a greater element. Let's go have a look at a Mega Dragon, yeah? We are at Ascension Master. We haven't hit up the Grandmaster yet. She's not doing too bad. We're going to have to take off the spell, though. Because we're going indoors. During the day, you know... Before I do the Mega Dragon look...
Okay.
Hold that thought. While there's still some daylight remaining. We started a little too soon with that. Yeah. It's pretty okay. Kind of putting the perfect bow to waste when I'm doing this outdoors during the day. Like, what? The normal cost of this is, what, 50 or 55? And it's like 50 plus 1d50? So disappointing. In the base game. I showed it off earlier this year to Snooze Effect. That was a 4292 crit. And we're still full of spell points on her. She recovers them pretty nicely. Gotta be outside. Hey, bud! That's a Summoner Blood Titan. Alright. That's a... fucking enemy that summons Blood Titans. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah!
I mean, sure, we could sit around and wait for that to happen. Not a playboard, it's true. We're gonna do this world a service and get rid of this. We got a little bit of time left before nightfall. We didn't even see any summoning there. Which, not complaining. Not complaining. Give these Kriegans a boot before the sun goes down at 9 p.m. We learned immolation. Yeah! That's right. We are going to actually give you a spell point refill. Excuse me? Forgot how many fucking hit points these captains have. We previously fought a few. And they're pretty stacked. Dodge these meteor showers. You know, normally the Kriegans are immune to fire damage. So their meteor showers that they summon, perfectly fine. Oh, they also learn telekinesis. That's great. On the Elementalist. Yeah. 2 minutes left. All right, Kriegans. The sun is down now. All right. Yeah. This party's doing some good shit. I'm taking it. Yeah. Cool. Let's portal the bodies over. And we'll call this our body stack. It's not quite the same as the previous mod, where we stacked so many damn bodies. It's okay.
Ah, there's no room.
And our inventory does not fill up with stuff. In this for sure, due to how these Titans and Dragons are so damn broke.
Nice.
Which is fine. Portal over more monsters.
Ah.
That's not a bad ring. I have to... We're going to be replacing something I have on with that. It's probably this ring. How much is this actually giving to you? Yeah, we're getting rid of that ring. Pitch that. Give you this for when you roll into those earth magic spells. And your random happy fun times. Any more bodies? No, we're good. Okay. What is this out here? Philosopher's Stone? Yeah! Earth looks at the ground.
Ah.
There it is. Fucking club. A 1d3 plus 2 club worth 1,600? Sure. I'll take it to sell. 1,600. Okay. Sure thing. Grab that. Before I go do anything else, let's utilize the rest of the potion buffs. Get our challenge of might. Everyone covered? Oh yeah, everyone's covered. Everyone's so fucking covered. Blood? What? Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Let's get up there. Have a look at that Mega Dragon. what spell are you going to cast in here? Paralyze? Prismatic Light? Sure.
All right.
How do we see how Prismatic Light works in here against these Durgans?
Got a bad feeling about this place.
You good? We good? We good? We good? Maybe we're not so good, yeah? We're good. Proceed. Holy fuck! Holy shit! The fucking room got erased. We definitely took damage from those dragons, but hot damn. If we were looking at the Doomfall mod numbers, we had a few dozen dragons in here. It was fun. We definitely would have been obliterated with all the damage we would have taken, but also the Prismatic Light would have...
Nice. Ah.
It took me a while with the Seraphim, but I think we got this Joker.
Oh. Oh. I don't know.
You don't know what that ring is? These are Hermes sandals. Rumored to be the footwear of a god, the winged sandals confer enormous power on the wearer. Up to speed, accuracy, air resistance, regeneration of HP, regeneration of spell points, and
There's no room.
feather falling. What are you wearing on your toe-toes? You'd lose some armor class on your toe-toes, but I think that's probably fine. I think recent evidence has suggested to me you've earned these. Yeah, you're doing okay. No, Grimith, they lower your vitality, yeah, but the numbers. Yeah. That's overall benefit. Cool. Ah. Take them out of that inventory. Put them in there. Sort that. Great. What are her speeds at? Pretty good. What are the total damage numbers at this point? When we started, the Seraphim and Death Knight were pretty close, and that is definitely not the case anymore. The Seraphim is erasing. Yeah. The Shaman is also losing her grip on melee first place, too. It was at 40%. That is slipping as well. You know, if the Shaman's the weakest character here, I think that's quite all right. The fine and well character class. We're taking these dragon eggs. We're going to have the butler cook them up. Implosion?
Yes. Nice. Ah. There's no room.
I guess I'll bother to pick that up. The rest of the other things, though. No, the rest of the other things. Oh.
Abracadabra.
Abra fucking cadabra, indeed.
Success. Success. Success.
Pardon these, sandals, Wink. It's thought that you might Magic 7 design for the footwear, which are really much sandals. Really quite so sandals. There's another cave over here. Sure. Put this back on. There's going to be fewer enemies around here, but so we could also do some other things. Paralyze them.
Okay.
I might swap the perfect bow off of you now. Because Lordos the Shaman could use it, and I could just take her off of, not even bother trying to attack with spells with her. Now, who am I kidding? It stays on here.
Nice.
It probably shouldn't.
There's no room.
It probably shouldn't. You're doing spell juice. Ow. Let me test out your damage here. Red Dragons, if you would be so kind. Yeah. That attack didn't even hit. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. I mean, dragons are pretty resistant to physical.
Okay.
I think you actually need the extra spell point help. You do not.
There's no room.
Put this on you. Small shield?
Nice.
Not bad. Ancient Astral Shield is shielding. The shielding? Definitely shielding.
Ah,
It's a piece of junk. We're not carrying it.
nice.
This actually sells for more.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Ah.
Guess I'll take that to sell. Back up to 300,000 gold. Good. That's the helmet I said hell no to. Get out of here. So that's going to take care of most of the land of giants. Just the rest of the devils down there. This is going swimmingly. I thought we'd be taking more damage than this. Suppose the buffs have helped. The party has not been obliterated. That's been nice. With our waning potion buffs, let's get down here and Zorch some more Kriegans. Not with Sunray, of course. We'll just use the bow on the Seraphim. Shared life, please.
Yes, we got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, we got it.
Stay on the move. I'm very glad the fly cancellation is the higher difficulty thing. And we can enjoy the fun of zipping around in 3 dimensions and lava shots. And yes, everyone is weakened. The buffs have gone. I think I can clear the rest of the exterior, though. Yeah, that seems pretty good. There we go. Woof. Gross. Cregan's actually carrying stuff around.
I don't know.
What is this reality, man? All right. I think our characters have earned a nice sleep. Notably, the teleport does not bring along the devil-eye core just laying around. Yeah, I think we deserve ourselves to treat ourselves to a snooze. Let's head back to town. And yes, we can sleep here at no food cost and spend 8 hours doing it. But we instead go outside, spend 1 gold, support our local business. They gotta be taking a loss, right?
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
And be right here with our shops. Okay.
Ah, nice.
I think I'm selling all this stuff. Yeah. I'll put the ore in your inventory for now. Because we can sell ore in my magic merge. I don't want to do that.
See anything you want?
Yeah. Even more money. I might put those boots on someone else instead of selling them. Let's have a look. You're wearing the 7 League boots.
Can't carry anymore.
What about your boots? What were they? Oh yeah, yeah. I'll trade 50 hit points here for that.
See anything you want?
I didn't even come back in there to sell those. I could have gone to the magic shop. I'm always in the market for more weapons, bud.
Thanks. Come again.
Can I help you with anything?
All these are getting sold. Yeah, that ring's getting sold. No need for Soul Drinker in this team. Not at that power, anyway.
Thanks. Come again.
Cool. Give me a fly spell, you. Note fly's not a passive buff. Probably for the best. Probably been quicker had I just town portaled here. We gotta keep our dragon eggs. There we go. Oh. I'll store our Archmage deck too. Who's getting the lamps? 1 for each of you. We'll give another one to the Seraphim. She's fucking insane. Actually have the Cure Insanity spell. She's weakened after that. You can fix your own weakness. What does that art look like for Enslave? Huh? The Shaman is not the most stellar of casters. You know, they're a hybrid caster. No Ascension here to buff up the spellcasting. Very much so a roller coaster. How are we doing on experience? We could train up to level 81. And we're pretty close to more. Bigger.
Hi, how are you?
Not okay. Not too shabby. Have a good one. Guess you're going to Collies on. Neil. What day of the week is it? Thursday? Oh, yeah. Back to time still. We don't even have the Death Knight double promoted. This Death Knight gets more powerful. We don't even have the second promotion on her yet. Everyone else has theirs. Okay. Lion down. I am missing out on some well buffs. I had the 50 might in Arathia. I had the 50 intellect personality in Nyan. I'm going to choose to believe I'm not going to need those buffs in particular. Yeah. Why aren't you maintaining this? I must have canceled this. Or I used a scroll or some shit, whatever I did. That's fine, though, that you have all those spell points available. Because we're going to be using them.
Or okay.
Why don't we dust off the scrolls here? If we don't use these jokers now, when are we using them, right? Give me a day of protection. I'll have her read all the scrolls. Day of protection. Oh, devil blood there. Icor. Day of the gods. And hour of power. Stuff. On top of that, heroism is not part of Hour of Power in MAW Mod, and neither is Bless. All right, cool, great, wonderful.
Success. I believe it worked. I believe it worked. Success. Success. I believe it worked.
I believe it worked. Success. Okay, party. Not doing too bad. A little bit weaker in different ways. A little bit stronger in other ways. Words cannot convey the horror of the Zerg Creek colony. One of the pipes must be an entrance. It must.
I got a bad feeling about this place.
I think I gotta bother right now. Note those captains do deal an ass load of damage.
All right, we got him. Oh no.
Don't know how to identify these ancient blasters.
Ah.
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 Ah. Just tilting my head, hearing the music in here, and then shaking my head like, what the fuck? Whatever, man. This is the music we're gonna hear and hear fine.
Yes, we got it.
You know, if I'm not gonna have any spellcasting on here, we're already running Day of Protection, Day of Gods, and Hour of Power through other things. We're already running all kinds of other things through other things too, potions-wise. Meditation? Just to maintain that for the others? Yeah. Meditation. There you go. That should up your spell point regen to 6.6, and you are at 19.6. You're at 18.7. We're burning through with you. Actually, gonna give the Seraphim some nice spell point regen. Because her spell point regen is rough.
We got it.
Come on in. You can keep the ore.
No.
Not interested. Not in that ore.
I don't know.
That's a polar devil captain. Whee! Yeah. A boss devil captain dealing an ass load of damage. That tracks. Whee! All right.
Okay.
All right, Mr. I'm just going to keep renewing this. So we're going to keep renewing this.
Oh no.
Ow. Look at the pull hurt. Also, if you could stop nuking us, fucking Elementalist. It's like you have me on random. Nah, it's not the Elementalist that's doing the damage there. Very much is the Devil Captain. Ah! Oh, hey. Thanks. That's good. Fucking enemy pulled me into the void. Good. 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 It's just like fucking Daggerfall. Great. Can I jump out of this situation? No. I can town portal out of this situation.
No.
This boss is barely fucking alive. I am pissed.
Oh no.
This flickering does not help things, by the way. I'm hoping to kill with, like ranged, not range, but area of effect spells here. There might very well be a no-clip thing for the console. I'm not even sure how to open up the console in this. I'm just going to town portal out of here, or try to. Once I kill this damn thing. Fire is not the best for this situation. They may not be immune, but they're still pretty heavily resistant. What other spells do I have that could? Not comfortable in rock blasting here. I'm not comfortable at all right now. Spirit Lash? You count as adjacent enough for me to do that? Good. Okay. You're dead. That means you will not get the heal. Let's extract ourselves out of that hell. Well, that sucked. Yeah, if I didn't have a town portal or Lloyd's Beacon option at all, don't know how I would have gotten out of that one without sifting for a console command that might have been able to extract me from that situation. The joys of playing modded games, yeah. Fucking poor enemy pulled me, like, into the void. Half in the wall, half outside of it. And I was able to get the kill. Hooray for that. The enemy was so close to death. Would have sucked to leave, and the enemy would have had a heal. Had to start over from scratch on that damn thing. Was the amulet even worth it? It's probably this ancient amulet of spirit magic, which, you know, that's probably okay, I guess. Yeah. I guess it's fine. Yeah. She's got the flat bonuses to spirit magic, whereas my Seraphim here is carrying the ring, the ghost ring. In truth, they'd probably be better if they were flipped. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. Because the ghost ring and Might and Magic Merge is kind of wicked. What does that mean? I'll show you. I have such sights to show you. In Might and Magic, the Merge, the Ghost Ring does better than half. And that's still true here in the MAW mod by the looks of things. I could put this on as well, but we don't get to go above our actual skill level. So we're capped at 14. So I think I'd put the amulet on you and swap this amulet with you. That gives you more hit points. It's not so bad. I guess you would get this ring. Yeah, it actually takes the Shaman to have more hit points than the Seraphim because of that. That's funny. Yeah. Now, yours skill is capped out here, just getting a 7. Whereas you're getting plus 12 thanks to the Ghost Ring. Probably a swap I should have made sooner, but we made it now. We are not in a situation where I need to squeeze extra value. We're good. It's not bad. Not bad staff. Let's save the game. All this Zod fuckery after what just transpired there to my head.
Nice. Nice.
Like a seizure warning on that shit.
No.
This box in the base game will have an artifact or relic waiting for you. And Lord Sir the Solo Knight's Adventure, for example, I found a second puck in that chest. The Kriegans brought with them from Offworld. Here's Roland Iron Fist, kidnapped before the start of Might and Magic 6. He's free now. His brother's going to come portal him away. It's going to be exciting for him. He's in our debt. It's good to have royalty owe you, right? So long as they remain royalty. He dies when the planet blows up. It's unfortunate. You see him again in Might and Magic 8 along with his wife, helping to prevent the planet from blowing up. And you save the planet from blowing up. But other events happen that cause the planet to blow up. Fucking Captain. We would have dropped it unconsciousness without the special Seraphim uber cool protection effect. Actually dodged that shot. Credit to me. I'm the best. Where's it at? There it is.
All right.
Ow. Hey, that explains the problem. There was another devil captain behind me. Ow.
Nice.
Hey. More guns.
Oh no. Ah.
Defender Helm of the Unicorn. I don't think so.
Ah.
An Arcane Wand of Rocks. All right, devils. Xenofex, whose name you first read on the letter that the party starts with a Might Magic 6, though it's with a Z. The Z,
We
Xenofex.
won't budge. We can't get in.
We sure can.
We got it.
We gotta go. Goodbye. Yeah, that room's normally not that scary, but these devil captains have demonstrated ability to deal an ass load of damage.
Yes, we got him.
Shout out to Preservation.
Yeah.
Continue our cover shooter. Xenofex dead. There we go. Harrowing. Dangerous, Xenofex. Bereft of loot.
Ah.
The Triton Trident of items. What the fuck ever, man.
I don't know.
Yep. All right. We're done here. And we can go turn this quest in. Exciting.
So here we are, one happy family. Maybe now we can let bygones be bygones.
You must be joking. After the wars you've caused? After all the people you've killed? You have caused much misery. Archibald Ironfist, for your crimes against the kingdoms of Enroth and Arathia, for all the suffering you have caused, I hereby sentence you to...
Wait, Archer, you told me you and your followers moved to an island to continue your studies in peace. Are you willing to remain there and trouble us no more?
Yes.
He did save my life.
I think this is a mistake, but very well. I hereby sentence you to exile on your little island, never to leave upon pain of death. Do you swear you will remain on the island?
I swear it.
Then go. I never want to see you again.
The score is even now, brother. Goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye.
I don't know whether his fate after this video game is known. You know, he is someone who could have survived the Cataclysm, for sure. He'd ended up in a portal, but he might have, you know, fucked off to using his incredible magic powers. Cataclysm? Nonsense. Spell. Ritual of the Void, who knows? Well, he could have been killed as well. I don't think he might not even be mentioned in Might Magic 9. Hey. Another cutscene.
Resurrectra, everyone is present. The Lords of Harmondale and I are ready to hear your plan.
As you have no doubt begun to suspect, we, my companions and I, are not of your world, nor are our counterparts who have sided with the necromancers. We arrived here a few years ago, weary of our search for the Ancients and 2 of their agents called Sheltum and Korak. Much sorrow has come to your world because of our battles with our former friends, and I am sorry for that. But we think that what we are fighting for will be worth it. We have been struggling against our former compatriots to gather the materials we need to connect to the system of gates the Ancients were building before the Devil Cregan caused the silence. We need but one more part. When we arrived on your world, we decided to hide our vehicle in the sea and activate the security system. Because we had already begun to distrust each other, the ship's password had 2 parts. One known by me, the other by Castor. We had thought we could settle our differences. We were wrong. Without the password, the ship's security system will be very hard to defeat. So this is where you, our allies from Harmondale, come in. We need you to get that part. If you succeed, the reward will be the end of the silence that has shrouded your world for 1,000 years.
All right, so Resurrectra and her gang and the other half, the Dark Squad, are, they landed on this planet, on Lincoln. They were in hot pursuit of Korak and Sheltum at the end of Might and Magic 3, but a minor retcon, got them like teleport bounce that you read in like Korak or Sheltum's journal in Darkside, and then they crash landed here. They split apart. They joined the Wizards and Necromancers, and they apparently don't tell anyone a motherfucking thing. Even Gavin Magnus here is like, hey, I'd like to know too what the fuck is going on. Who knows what hoops he's had to jump through for these NPCs. We've had to jump through plenty. He's like, finally, I get to hear the story. The Korak and Sheltum that Resurrectra and the other 7 were pursuing, those 2 perished in the world of Zine. Korak ensures Sheltum's destruction and Korak's own at the end of Darkside. But of course, there is more than one Korak, as we will see. Hopefully not more than one Sheltum, wink. Gavin Magnus, by the way, he does survive the destruction of Enroth. He goes through some mental changes, we'll put it like that. How would one programmer design that? You say that's a cool game idea. How does that even? Who has the budget or design space or time? Okay. It's good to have dreams. So we've gotten our final quest. Excuse me. Ahem. I didn't read her full "that was awesome" text. We've had plenty of times about how we're heroes. So, this clips, unfortunately, a Might and Magic merge. They're looking to build a gate to the Ancients, a portal to the webway that was disrupted when the Kriegans arrived here. And not just here, but so many other locations causing the silence. Whereas the dark side wishes to rebuild a heavenly forge. The light side wishes to connect. Now, this is the canonical ending. It was not originally intended to be the canonical ending. The Forge faction was meant to show up, but there are a lot of folks who are upset about science fiction appearing in there. High fantasy and turning into science fantasy. So those plans got scrapped. New World Computing quickly created the Conflux faction and changed the story around. But that's why art, design, and story is kind of rough you know, the Conflux art assets and the units there and are like, oh, hey, because that got pitched out. With stand watch at the gate and battle our former comrades. I also do need the suits, so yeah. Gotta have our wetsuits. We don't need the 5th one, though. We're a party of 4. Alright, now we have our final quest. Before we do that, I should probably get this Death Knight her 2nd promotion, huh? So, again, you do not have my town portal. We've got one of the arena victories. We're going to have to snooze for the other 4. I don't think there's anything else I want to do right now, so we could train out some more, but I think, we'll hold off on that momentarily. See if we can get this shit done. And more inventory management, sure, but also...
I don't know.
I'm sick of it. There, I said it, damn it.
With anything?
I can't even wear that ring right now. You already know what that is. You don't need to identify it. I don't know what that is. They're ancient weapons. I don't know what those do. Come on, man. Help a brother out. Alright, that ring is fine. I guess. When I can wear it.
Thanks.
Sure. Alright. I'm gonna actually have to run some buffs in arena time, but we'll solve that when we do arena time. Arena time.
Come in, come in.
It is an integral part of the Might and Magic story, going as far back as Might and Magic 1. It was how New World Computing designed a thing, and Heroes of Might and Magic are in the same world.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay. Come in, come in. Enjoy your... Come in, enjoy your...
You know, it ends up being a surprising reveal, you know, across the video games when your fucking heroes are like, what the fuck is going... What? What is this shit? What's happening? Oh my god.
Today, the coach leaves right away.
I got a bad feeling about this place.
All right, so... I want you to keep running protection from magic. That's integral to here. As for what I'm running with you... One of the spells is definitely going to be Preservation. Pretty important. What the hell else are you running that's eating into your spell point pool? It's nothing from it. Right, it's Meditation. Let's cancel that. Frees up some more of your spell pool. I think I'm going to pull in a Day of the Gods here. We are indoors. This is actually indoors. Don't think too hard about it. So that, we're definitely fighting at range. Power Magic's gonna be on. I can always quaff from my potions of truth and justice. I think I will. That'll do. So, the original Heroes of Might and Magic Pewterow, the instruction manual, talks about how the father of Roland and Archibald ended up on this world from another world, had ended up like through a portal. I believe that would be Varn, though it's not mentioned by name. Because there's other stuff on this world from Varn. So it stands a reason that Varn, like, that could also be where their father is from too. But it's only mentioned in the instruction manual. As part of the story where, like, that Iron Fist is like, what do I do? Like, and then it's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna make my own kingdom. Queen of the Dead? That's not great. Gotta go get there. Gotta go get her. Excuse me? We're indoors, though. We don't count this as indoors? We don't count this as indoors or outdoors? This is the in-between stage?
Yeah!
Or we're neither indoors nor outdoors? No, I just fucked up. That makes sense.
All right. I don't know.
Queens of the Dead, Greater Light Elementals. Oh my god. Fuck that. Multiple Queens of the Dead. Mercifully, they're dead. Clean that up.
Nice.
You got a free spell scroll. No crafting things. Stuff like that can appear even in the arena. All right, cool. Great. Oh! We'll take the door. And we're going to sleep until Sunday. That's going to be 2 for us. See him there?
Come in, enjoy.
Oh, shit. Hey, Verdant. Hey. Hey, I was busy reading chat. Isn't the story intertwined with the turn-based game? What, are you talking about what Putero said? I mean, I already responded to that about how the thing in question was mentioned in the instruction manual and doesn't come up in the video game. New World Computing did intend to actually merge their, overarching plot stuff with Might and Magic and Heroes of Might and Magic with the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 expansion in question, but then scuttled that plan. Scuttered it. Scuttlebutted it. Burn it. Get out of here. Don't get me while I'm reading chat.
Enjoy your stay. Come in, enjoy your stay. Come in, enjoy your stay.
Get out of here, Verdant. Damn. All right.
Traveling today? The
Yeah.
coach leaves right away.
I got a bad feeling about this place.
For good reason. I can hold off on drinking from this potion. Yeah. Let's run the shield spell. We're already running preservation. Let's turn to face more monsters.
Yeah!
Never seen prismatic, excuse me, let me get this name. Never seen prismatic light do this much work in my entire fucking life. Yeah. Thanks, MAW Mod. So what are we killing here? An undead dragon, minotaur headsman, this dragon shark. That's from, for shoals we'll be swimming in later. We will not be able to cast spells down there as a normal titan. Or other dragon, the Magyar soldier. A fighter. This is pretty baby stuff compared to some other scary shit we've seen in here. Pretty easy. Alright. Warp him over here. Clean it up. All done with my mess. That's victory 3. 2 more to go. I guess I should make another one, huh? Yeah, fine. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
How are you?
You know, I'm probably at the point where we've had so much time pass. Thought the game was going to crash. All right, we don't have fly active.
How are you doing?
Cool. You do have a bless and a heroism for me. That'll do. All right. Put on the Amulet of Alchemy. I'll just make the oranges myself. Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Success.
I was like, I could go buy the
I
oranges.
believe it worked.
No, we'll do this.
Success.
That'll be fine. Put those in there. Put that amulet back on. Sort through this.
Success.
Oops. Put that amulet back on.
Success. I believe it worked. Success. I believe it worked.
Success. I believe it worked. We'll have a conversation about this endless bottle some other time. Could be for this again. You know what? That time is now. Ba-ba-da-ba. I think I'm just gonna not sell that. That's a backup in case of things, I guess. Endless bottle adds 20 charges to a potion bottle. So some of the MAW Mod potions that you make come with charges, so you don't have to make 5 of them for like a party of 5. It'll come with 5 charges, so that you can have, say, a potion of haste. You make 1 potion of haste, everyone can have the haste potion, because it has 5 charges. An endless potion, which will start dropping when you're at Grandmaster Alchemy, can give you extra charges. For me, it's an extra 20 charges, but per the description, it looks like with higher alchemy level, we could have more charges. So I don't have to do so much potion making. Huzzah. I found a few, I think 3 potions of endless potions. Not too bad. I am actually curious, since I'm in the neighborhood. Archibald, while I'm here, you wanna have a chat? You good? Before I win the contest. You good, Archie? How's it going, man? Notably, not allowed back in here, clankers. In the MAW Mod. Greyface does allow you back in here. At least on the... Let's, we'll, all right, you know, we'll just, yeah, hope you have a good one, Archibald. Damn it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. First time seeing that graphical glitching in Might Magic Merge. MAW Mod has definitely added some extra instability. Doomfall Mod didn't have this issue as much, unless I touched some bounty corpses from other games. I think that's just a Might Magic Merge thing anyway, but maybe it's not. We've had the issue where we ran the game too long. I started having graphical glitches, but I've not had to worry about the game running too long while doing the MAW Mod stuff. How stable was the first session? You know, I've already forgotten. Maybe we did have the graphical glitching then. The runs are blending together. All 8 of them this year.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your come in. Enjoy your come in. Enjoy your stay. Come in, enjoy your stay.
Well, anyway.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
This place is a bit eerie.
A question for the ages, truly. Philosophers ponder the reasoning behind names. You'd have to ask his parents. Pretty sure they're both dead, though. His father being dead, kind of the crux for the start of Heroes of Might and Magic, too.
I don't know.
Crystal Guardians, you either championing this... Oh, not you. I don't want to see you ever fucking again. Get back to Might and Magic 6 where you belong. You can also get back to Might and Magic 6 where you belong. Fucking gonna kill you first. Never thought I'd say the prismatic light doing some real fucking work. Never thought this would happen in my life. Cool. I am selecting Night Arena victory or difficulty. Yes, I am. Hooray for that.
Come in,
No.
come
No.
in. Enjoy your stay.
Time is unraveling. This is what's happening to my game. Verdant's like, don't you ignore me. If you're unfamiliar, Verdant is part of Might and Magic Merge. It's part of the overarching plot, which has the games joined together. 6, 7, and 8. You clear the 3 of those games, and then there's some extra timey-wimey bit after the fact. That was fun enough. But yeah. Here, actually, courtesy of the MAW Mod, we have a shrine to New Sorpigal and a shrine to Jadam, or quick transportation between Might and Magic 6 and Might and Magic 8. The Omnibald. No! Don't catch me! You don't know what you're doing! Everything will be lost! Start channeling Bob Page.
Coach leaves right
The
away.
world will fall to pieces. No one will be in control. It will be chaos. Complete chaos. A Devil Master, also out of Might and Magic 6. A Gorgon, a Medusa, another Devil Master. Master! Dragon Shark. Frankly, these enemies are easier than what we saw at lower levels. I say easier, but we can still eat ass loads of damage. You know, no multiple Blood Titans. What, when I was at the level, like 50-ish, we had like 5 or 6 Queens of the Dead in here, and I was like, oh no, that's terrible. But hell, that could have been in the 30s and not the 50s.
Ah.
That's not a bad ring. Ancient precious ring of the gods. Actually looted shit here in the arena. It's pretty okay. It's kind of decent, I suppose. Yeah. We could probably spare a ring slot for that. Yeah. We could probably pencil that in there somewhere. I think you'll be the one who gets it. Yeah. Yeah, we can remove this gemstone ring of the stars. The stars. Oh. Well, so the stakes are, if the light side wins, you get a cool portal to reconnect to the Ancient's webway that could bring all kinds of wondrous glory eventually to this world. Maybe, potentially, hopefully, nebulously. Now, at the Path of Dark Winds, they repair the Heavenly Forge and start building an army full of fucking dudes wielding tech to try and take over. But that is different from Might and Magic 6, where there's a huge Kriegan spaceship with a queen, and they're churning them out, and that's a real fucking problem. Might and Magic 8, some asshole ancient guardian came here to blow up this planet by kidnapping the elemental lords and sabotaging each elemental plane because of the Kriegan invasion, even though all the Kriegans were already dead from the previous 2 games, or at least, maybe, if not all dead, eliminated as a actual threat for the moment, probably. Zarina Endless think you can go there every Sunday in this game from this stable. No halt. Be gone. Cast Featherfall with you. Woo! Yeah, every Sunday you can go do some arena stuff. The difficulty is going to depend on your level and also the tier you select. Page, Squire, Knight, Lord. That will influence the monsters you see there and the prize you receive. There we go. We have 5 Knight Arena victories for the Path of Light. You've got to do that if you want that Knight 2nd promotion. I showed off for the, in Lord Sir's run, the solo Knight run I did these at level 1. Because I thought that, you know, chat might put me on the Path of Light, and I wanted to have those done at level 1 as a solo character. All right. There we go. She's got her 2nd promotion now. The Lich King. Fucking Warcraft class. Sure, whatever. Lich King. There are already Lich Kings in this video game. Let's, go start getting, some skill ups, yeah? First Grandmaster Plate, which eliminates her recovery penalty. What's her attack speed at recovery time-wise? It's not too bad. These numbers are weird and different than what I'm used to them being due to how the MAW Mod works. I'm not really concerned about it. Let's click that button aggressively. There you go, you're grand. Grants 10 plus 1% chance for skill point to cover up to 40%. However, something might happen once at max level. So if I get 10 more cover chance, something might happen? Yeah, okay. This is going to, that skill, we're not putting any more into that. It's going to allow the Death Knight to use her incredible hit point pool to cover for the others, to absorb the damage herself. Great. We get Grandmaster in these categories. That's Water, Body, and Dark. Doesn't look like Archibald's taking visitors. Even though you're not getting Dark Magic Grandmastery from him. Castor is definitely not taking visitors. I'd have to go to a separate game to get Dark Magic Grandmaster. Axe Grandmaster is up in Tatalia, where we're going to be visiting next. We have other things to do up there, too. So, let's Town Portal. Over here. Whee! No, not that way. That's the way to Harmondale. One weird thing about playing the MAW Mod is that time passes. Not a whole lot of time passes, because training only takes 2 days instead of 8 days. So, areas are nowhere even remotely close to respawning. Kind of throws me off. I wanted Mace Master while I was here, and the Mace Master is in one of these homes. There we go. For 36,000, sure. And I came here for Axe Grandmaster. And also Shield Master, and I believe they're both up here. Sure. And then over here. Boop. All right, Axe Grandmaster, that's been unlocked. Yeah, we have a 1% chance to have armor class and increase critical strike damage by 5% per skill point. So we got a 10% chance to do those things. But that's reduced up to 1% as monsters get stronger. I understood all those words. I think that was clear. There's no way that's open to different interpretations. He said sarcastically. All right. This is a mace weapon. Under the mace category. This is justice. Which you can look at there. Scene here. We found justice pretty early. Pretty nice. Where am I off to next? Back to Harmondale. Because the Death Knight can get Water Magic Grandmaster, which is the Frost category for her. Over here. This cost will continue to escalate. There we go. Boop. What's your Frost spell, Grandmaster-wise? It's Ice Bomb. Throw an Ice Bomb that shatters upon hitting something. Most effective versus big foes or multiple enemies. Deals damage equal to 75% of current weapon damage. Okay, an area of effect range attack for this Death Knight. You have gone up to 100 spell points. So that would consume half of your spell points to do that. I wonder how big the bomb is. Most effective versus big foes. Multiple enemies.
Okay.
How big is this? That's like an ice blast. Okay.
Okay.
Pretty sure I've already won this contest. Yeah. Unholy Grandmaster just is not a thing that's going to be a thing, as I already covered. So it'd be Blood, which is an Avley, and we're definitely going to be heading over to Avley. Considering, you know, the whole dive into water thing. But I think before I go to Avley, I am going to head to Evanmorn Island. Which reminds me, before I head to Evanmorn Island, I grab this damn obelisk that's a Nyan that I forgot to grab when I killed the damn birds up here. There we go. This should put me at every obelisk. Does put me at every obelisk, which means we can get the obelisk treasure on Evanmorn Island. Hooray. You also grab Learning Grandmaster, which is Ascension. Because the learning skill is removed in this game, replaced with Ascension. When I'm there on Evanmorn Island as well. Hooray. While I'm here,
All right.
let's see if I can sleepwalk my way through this.
Yeah!
We'll turn off double speed. So that is a tracker of the Elementalist spell buff charge thing.
Not here.
It's gonna be,
We can't rest here.
it's gonna be easiest for me to explain that if I close the game here and show you. Let me make a backup copy of this save thing. And while I stall on that, the essential thing is that as the Elementalist attacks with her randomized spell category that you put in, she will gain charges to that, which augment her spell casting, and not just in damage. That's what that 0 is. It will build up charges while she is doing her randomized spellcasting, and those will quickly fade off after several seconds. They'll like keep halving, and if you do something that isn't like spell related, like attack with a bow or with a staff, it'll just drop straight to 0. We'll call this Hydra Cleanup. New game. Make sure that's selected. This is the best place to go to get this information. Seraphim, read that stuff there. Death Knight, read that stuff there. Shaman, read that stuff there. Elementalist. Okay. The Elementalist is the caster of the highest mana pool who learns spells not from the book, but from casting spells of the same elemental skill, which is true. Elementalist doesn't learn spells from books. You learn spells by doing them from elemental school. Can't learn Ascension, but the Ascension level is directly tied to the sum of the school levels divided by 4. Baseline spell recovery time is 50% higher. However, when the Elementalist casts magic, they gain stacks, which increase spell damage, spell recovery speed, and mana cost. I have seen spell damage stacks, in the low 30s? After a few seconds without casting, the stacks decay by 50%. Dealing damage with a bow, melee weapon from the spellbook will break concentration, instantly resetting all stacks. So if you're running with randomization off and you're manually selecting the spells, you don't build up these spell charges. It's only on the fucking wheel. Spells are cast randomly, but divided into 3 categories: single target, area effect, and shotgun. Depending on the chosen quick cast spell, the rotation is adjusted accordingly. For example, setting Fireball as a quick cast spell will automatically prioritize area of effect spells. That's what the Elementalist does. That's what that 0 symbol by their portrait means. Now, the Shaman, as their melee caster hybrid, gains bonuses as you invest in their magic schools. Seen there. They do not advance a whole hell of a lot in spell points. But, they're meant to be a mystical warrior whose knowledge of magic enhance their martial prowess. The Death Knight, who is a fucking Warcraft Death Knight. And their Frostblood and Unholy skill levels amplify what they do in a course of gameplay. And the Seraphim, who can't dual wield. That's the place where that says that. Gain extra abilities and such. As seen there. Okay. Let's go back into Hydra Clean now. So, I've turned your randomization back on. Yeah, I have. And types of spells I want you to cast.
Okay.
Yeah. Focus on that. I know, I'm making things difficult.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah!
Now you see that number start to build up.
Yeah!
And she's definitely not always attacking with Chain Lightning.
Yes, we got it!
Sometimes it's Fireball. Sometimes it's Rock Blast. And there you go. Now those charges deplete and eventually hit 0. That's pretty quick. Hydra Booty.
Ah.
Yeah, you got it. No worries. All stuff added with the MAW mod, and it's pretty reasonable to want to know what the fuck this shit does. I'm, still trying to keep all the learning in mind, too. Notably, a teleporting monster corpse does not teleport the random reagent bullshit I got to spit out of them, thanks to my alchemy master, grandmaster. Yeah! Party's feeling pretty powerful. Now note the monster bolstering setting I have it set to is the default of... It's the default setting, and it's the setting that you would have on if you intend to only do one game, or are going to do one game at a time. What this means is that the monsters are not bolstered at all in this game, because all of my time has been spent in this game. But if I flip to Might and Magic 6 or Might and Magic 8, the monster levels are going to be bolstered. They're going to have more stats to present a bigger threat. And by learning, by gaining levels there, that would build up bolster level for Might and Magic 7 if I were to come back to it, if I had anything to fucking do in Might and Magic 7. If you turn that off, what that's going to have per the README is monsters are going to scale up with you naturally up to level 250. So if you intend to not just complete all 3 games, but weave your way through those games, that would be the recommended setting for you, per the README. Or either you tell them to go fuck themselves. I mean, it's up to you. I don't think I'm using that. Hey. Actually took fall damage from that.
Ah.
These Hydras are full of more stuff than the damn Dragons and Titans are. Not saying it's stellar, but...
Yes.
You are the remaining enemies.
This is nice.
May the sun illuminate the truth and rend the darkness. Oh, it's fucking rending the darkness, baby. Baby, is it rending the darkness? Can confirm. All right. Gee, great. How are you doing on your progression? Working on Meteor Shower, 10% of the way there. Working on Starburst, mostly done. That is the Grandmaster Air Magic spell. Thanks to all the extra time I've put into Air Magic. Water Magic, you're slowly working on Acid Burst. And Earth Magic, working on Death Blossom. Yeah, you don't have to pay for them to read books, but you can't find books and have them read it. You gotta focus on their progression. I'm basically done with one game here. But if I were to go to another game, one full of enemies like Might and Magic 6, we start making more progress. We're not going to end up... We might see Starburst out of her before I'm done with the game. Also gold, 369639. Not too bad. That number is going to adjust as I clear out my damn inventory again. Help. Get out here to Harmondale Shops and get clearing. So yes, Evanmorn Island will be heading there on Sunday. Oop. I'm not keeping anything in your 2 inventories, right? Yeah, we're letting that go. Yeah, we're letting that go. Cool. Farewell. Farewell, friends. Still holding on to this damn dagger. I think I should probably make this change here. Yeah. Although this is giving me more hit points and spell points. I've had this dagger forever. Maybe I have some sentimental attachment to it. Maybe if I find another Emerald of Power, I'll tear up that damn thing. $40, $13 plus 15. That's going to be a no for that sword replacement. Looks like this shit can go.
Can I help you with anything?
Cool. If I sold something I actually wanted to keep, it didn't matter. Because we've got plenty of power.
Come again.
Armageddon is a Path of Dark spell.
Need a new weapon?
We cannot cast that spell. We don't have anyone here in this party that can do that type of spell. The Death Knight has a very limited pool of dark magic spells that she auto-learns. Armageddon is not among those. So if Armageddon were the only thing we'd need, we'd be shit out of luck.
Thanks a lot.
So it's a good thing that question is incorrect.
Can I help you with anything?
What do you mean, Grimith? The question is incorrect. You just answer no. No, the question's incorrect.
Thanks. Come again.
Where are we putting the blasters? It was in here? Yeah, sure. Get out of here. Ancient weapons. I guess you can have this ring, too. For now. Sort. Yeah. Guess I should probably think more about this creator's hourglass now, huh? Probably. I'm going to increase the strength of this bow back here. Yeah, it's good. And... on here. All right, that's done for that category, yeah. Why stop? It's legendary. How could we say no? I could use these now, too. Good, beautiful. We'll hold on to the erudite crystal. I mean, it's erudite. How could I? Ancient, primordial, and legendary items have increased max power. They sure do. Yeah. That is our first and only legendary item. Gotta buff that up, right? Yeah. Alright, the Creator's Hourglass. What's getting this? This will give a second base enchant to an item that has... Like, say, take this item, this weak belt. This has one base enchant and one special enchant, but it's missing the second one here. And for this belt, it would be Might. So this Hourglass would open that up, giving it a Might enchantment. So I would look for an item that I am particularly attached to that only has one base enchant and a special enchant and is missing out on the second one. Like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. We could have that running around. Let's actually go sifting through my stuff here. This belt would give me plus 26 armor class. Not really a shortage that I'm having on this character here. How about this? They give me extra hit points. There's no requirement that I have to use it now. Missing that. How about over here? We could still hold on to it. That's missing both enchants. That's an intellect thing. That's an earth resistance thing. That's an armor class thing. That's also missing its special. Why don't I use it just to use the damn thing? The Sun Amulet of Dark Magic? It's pretty underwhelming. Looking through my stuff again. Wah, 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 wah. And this stuff doesn't, like... I'm just having fun with this. Like, this doesn't really matter. It's more numbers. Number go burr. Ah. Cool, you know what? We'll enchant this belt. It's a sturdy belt. Put a fucking hourglass on it. There we go. Solved. And these... Can't even enchant those. Those numbers are too high for that. I could up the speed on this. And we have one of these left. Sure, come over here. We have one of these left, which... There you go. Alright, clearing that out. Hooray! Exciting. Okay. I think we're ready to go to Evanmorn Island. Let's sleep until Sunday.
Come in, enjoy your stay. Come in, enjoy your stay.
And this will be quicker if I do this.
Welcome aboard! Raise the
So.
anchor and set sail!
Alright. This area has not had enough time to respawn because training goes super fast in the MAW mod. Let's check out this Mage's Guild here. Yeah? An area of high magic.
To the Water Guild.
You do have Lloyd's Beacon. That's a Lloyd's Beacon right there. We're going to buy it. 162,000 gold on that joker. We've got the spare cash. We've also got enchant item that we could learn. Sure, we'll learn that. What the hell, we're here. And that's that. We're done. Good, they had the stuff. Goodbye. I do feel high magic presence. That said, no, no, run. She's like, halt. No, I will not halt.
Yes. Yes.
Here we go. There's our Lloyd's Beacon. At great cost. Not that we were having any issues with getting around here. At the end of the game, we now have Lloyd's Beacon. Because I had the gold to spare. Fuck it, right? Here's our Grandmaster of Ascension. Normally learning. Which reduces that mana cost even more. What are we looking at here? 73 for a Sunray? 73 for Destroy Undead? 323 points of damage plus 1d23 per point of skill on light magic upon a single undead target. What's our light magic skill operating at? 19. Cool. Yeah, let's go wait for our obelisk treasure. Halt! No! No, your time plot! So I've done this enough times and enough playthroughs, but I worked it out on stream. In the first 4-elf monk stream, if you were unfamiliar. Pirates 5, 1 survived, you get all 14 obelisks. Fucking witching hour blooming upon a haunted land, that's this. Here we are, right here. Haunted land, we found it, that's us. Done. 2 Philosopher's Stones. 2 Seertall laced ore. We'll have to go get that ore converted. We have a Hero's Belt, which adds Arms Master skill, might, regenerate HP, but only men can wear this belt.
No.
Yep.
No. No.
No. No.
No. No.
Then we have the Ladies' Escort, which is only for ladies. Here, Water Walking, Feather Falling, all resistances plus 11, as opposed to the Of Protection effect, which adds 20 to all resistances. But hey, you know, it scales up. A pretty junky ring for us to wear right now, considering all the hoops you have to go through to get it. We're only plus 11 all resistances, but, you know, we could probably find a ring space. On you? Yeah, definitely you. Red Death Knight, the Ladies' Escort. Hooray! That's that. There's our obelisk treasure. You do have to get all 14 obelisks. We also got 100,000 gold. So yippee for that. Do I want to leave a beacon here? Sure, what the hell. We'll leave a beacon. In case the save ever wants to come back here for whatever reason. Lloyd's beacon left. And then if I want to recall here, now it'll last for 154 days. Not a terribly long time, but our water magic skill is not super high. You know, 154 days is probably enough time, considering we haven't even finished a year yet in this playthrough. Had to work pretty hard to pass that kind of time. I think that's going to cover it before we get to Avlay. Yeah. It looks like, based on how slick and swift the clearing of the Land of Giants was, the immense power at our disposal, I guess we might very well see the end to this playthrough today. Hooray! Oh, there's a Grandmaster Magic I'm missing in Deja. Am I gonna train up to level 90 before I go? Maybe. Thinking about it. I think I'll do that in Celeste at this point. I think my reputation's so high there. All these are special things and not artifacts.
I don't know.
That I can sell.
No.
What the hell's that ring doing in there?
No.
Yeah, that's right, I don't know.
No.
Never identified that sucker.
I don't know.
Yes, thank you for selling that. I think I'm going to sell, I like how this has a scales with player level. It's technically better to wear?
I don't know.
Yes. But also, I could really just put on a normal fucking cloak at this point. Because with protection from magic, we're covered from all these conditions. Yeah. We are getting a lot of extra armor class from this cloak. I don't understand why. Like, that isn't just like... They say they're the same armor class buff, but this artifact that I found from some random enemy, I think in the Barrows, that allowed me to turn in the master promotion quest before even going there to do it, is giving a busted amount of armor class. Look at that. Mysterious. Can't explain it. I think I'll sell that cloak. I'm perfectly fine keeping this cloak that adds a bunch of extra armor class. For reasons. Alright. Rest of this stuff, though, can be left here. Alright. I am going to visit Arathia. And what am I missing here? Probably items. Probably just fish for items. Sure, fish for items. See what we win. So the ores can be taken to ore smiths, one for items, one for armor, one for weapons. You could save and load. It's an ore gacha machine. They don't charge you anything for their services. See what you
I
win.
don't know. I don't know.
Only a bunch of shit we can't identify.
Okay.
Novice light skill book prismatic light. You definitely already know prismatic light. We've seen that to great effect.
Ah.
Bunch of garbage, looks like.
Closed.
Yeah, 5 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Closed.
What? What are these hours?
Closed.
5 a.m. to 6 p.m. What have you monsters done? It's 6 to 6.
Closed.
You sick fucks. Who's responsible for this?
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
Opening at dawn.
See anything you want?
Sure. I'm going to be selling the hero's belt. And this Cloak of the Sheep, I would get more value if I poofed it over the Stone City, but I'm not going back to Stone City.
Thanks a lot.
Can I help you with anything?
Right. There was something else there that I believe I was interested in keeping after I trained. Not interested enough, though. This Ancient Angel's Ring is fine, but I've already got Dark Magic buff from something else, I suppose. We'll take a look at that.
Thanks.
I guess you're only getting like a plus. No, you are getting a full plus 13 because of that damn ruler's ring. And yeah, pitch this into the ocean.
With anything? Thanks. Come again.
Alright, so all that stuff helped with the money. I have no regrets about getting Merchant Master, the first playthrough this year that has gotten Merchant Master. But we did not need a Merchant Great Master. Grand Master. We have done quite fine. Though I have definitely made use of the Banker and Merchant that have been with us. Alongside, a reminder of their faces, Ellen the Banker, we've had since Emerald Island. I think we've had Gary or Jerry since then, too. Ricky... Ricky's been with us since, what, the Tolarian Forest, I think I picked him up at, or Avley. And it took me a while to find Carly the Pathfinder. So a little bit of work. This is the Bracada Desert. And I have not adjusted the crew. That's helped my my in-game time passage too. Right. For giggles, we'll go grab that Earth Magic Grandmaster to the pit. Now that I have a enchant item, you know, all those items I've sold that didn't actually have any enchantments on them, we could do stuff with that. Nope. Was that all the bodies? Didn't mean to leave there. Yep, that was all the bodies. Pearl of Memory is a mystical item valued for its power to erase one random enchant from any enchanted item. Because you can do that because you might end up with another effect. It's a long story. The Reby explains it. Cool. The Pearl of Memory was left behind. Doesn't Waterwalk work to Lava Lava? You still take damage. You're not drowning from fucking those floors. That's not what causes the damage. We have taken thousands of hit points of damage from that this stream. Sounds like something a vampire levitate could cover.
Nice.
I get carried away. All right, Avalanche. Imagine I actually have had 2 people learn Grandmaster Earth Magic, not to mention the Mind Magic. Oh, only 1 there, but still. Yeah, all right. Except for Meditation Grandmaster on you, which I think would be 100,000 gold, based on what we paid there, and there was something else that I was grabbing on in Avley. I guess there wasn't. No, it'd just be the Meditation Grandmaster. For even more spell point regeneration for her, which, sure, that's what she was missing. Alternatively, we could just train up some more. Yeah. I think before we go to Avley, let's train. I want to see if this still happens, by the way. It does.
Feeling about this place.
So I was confused as hell whenever we came into this dungeon and I was auto-rendered invisible. And I kept being auto-rendered invisible. It is something that the MAW mod has done. Might and Magic Merge doesn't do this. Doomfall certainly didn't. The base game definitely doesn't. MAW mod makes us invisible here automatically. And that lasts 10 hours. Gavin Magnus himself makes you fucking invisible.
Nice.
It's a thing of mystery. Now, the stat barrels don't refill in the MAW mod, but the shit here respawns. Like, you could just keep running this and get loot. It is, beats me, man. I have no idea why this decision was made. None. Can't even fathom it. For a comprehensive overhaul mod that has leaned into making things harder, but has softened a few things. It definitely has difficulty settings that make things much harder. This just free invisibility from the government? Whatever. Anyway, I'm actually going to throw down in here. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
I mean, this is the standard setting, which is MAW, which is above the normal.
Yes, we got it.
They dispel me. But then we just renew all the buffs. Which kind of guts the power of Dispel Magic. Now, if we were potion dependent, that would be a problem.
All right, we got him. Yes.
You know what? Yeah, before we treat this almost like a victory lap of sorts. Before we head on to Avley into the Lincoln.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at them dropping loot. Spark spell. Another Pandora's Cube. I felt like playing with that. One of the keys is up there. Want to re-grab the keys? Want to go back to the back again? Sure. Confuse some viewers who came in and think that we are not about to finish this game. Like, what, you're doing the initiation? Or maybe you're on the path of dark? Wait, you can't do the initiation to kill everything in here. Plagueborn Afridi. Hey, hey. Hey. The various dispellings got some kills that were running my preservation before the preservation renewed. That seems problematic. Should probably try to do something about that. I think I'm actually going to run back through that portal again. That seems bad. I could leave, but I'm kind of... maybe I should go. Place is scary. Evade! No. I'm not leaving. Whew. The boss being there did not help matters. A lot of homing shit. You know what? Fix that. Just get that damn potion out of my inventory. Alright. Pick you back up. Ray's dead. These damn disease faces. Those bosses do a nice sizable chunk of damage. Actually, reasonably enough did not pick up the cure disease spell because, you know, why the fuck would I spend all the money that would cost to get a cure disease spell when I can just make an orange potion? Good to know.
I believe it worked.
Now, this does say that it cures and prevents disease and poison for 6 hours. The Plagueborn operates by different rules.
Success.
Actually using my precious yellows here. Stitch the bodies back together. I could actually re-invisible.
Yeah.
And get a jump on enemies, but damn it. That disease, by the way, massive stat debuff by red disease. Massive. These are definitely enemies who are resistant to this spell, too. What do we got here? A 215 plus 16 per point of skill and light magic on all creatures in sight can only be cast indoors.
All right, you got him.
All right, that was good. Now we're just bamboozling them with their own portals. I think the Plagueborn fucking thing died, which is gonna go a long way to the survivability in this damn room.
All right, we got him.
Yeah. That Plagueborn, wherever the fuck it ended up. Those bosses deal a lot of damage. There you are. Ugh. as was very clearly demonstrated. I had not read there being a boss in this room when I initially ran in here to start sweeping through things. That would have gone. I don't think we would have had actual death on a character with 1,690 hit points were it not for the boss. But it did happen. And a whole hell of a lot of damage.
Ah.
We pushed through. And we got a Warrior's Poleaxe of Sparks from the boss. Oh. And some reagents from the Summon Wish that we killed. It's weird. Don't ask questions.
Success.
Look at that disease.
All right, we got him. All right.
Fun to come in here, though, and actually
All right.
just kill the stuff in here. On the path of light. Before clearing the game.
Yeah.
Right. There was some treasure and monsters I left behind the tunnels, the awful. I said I would run back there later. I don't think I'm running back there later. I've cleared out those tunnels before. Key 2, the sequel to Key 1, and the wild thing is, you know, we could keep doing this. Probably keep doing this. Run it back. These enemies are so far. Like I'm in one of those ginormous Might and Magic 6 dungeons, which is 40% of them.
Yeah. All right, we got him.
We got him. Hey. See how much easier that is when there's not a boss to evaporate me. That really is it. Like, the party has long been at the point where if an enemy doesn't nuke them, they recover really well. Thanks to all of the effects we have to recover. It's opens for reasons. What do we win?
Nice. Oh. Yes, we got
That is the final foe in here. There's our third key. There, we've done the trial twice. Not really doing the trial though, because we killed everything. We'll take the initiation exit. I'll use the 3 keys. By the way, you don't have to do all this dungeon at once. You could walk out with the keys. Who ended up with this at their inventory? It was you still. Nope, these barrels did not restock either. These soul jars, you're Blisters you would take for the Lich promotion. Ta-da! But if I went back in, it's all back!
Feeling about this place. I don't know.
Not a Plague Board Djinn that time. I go get more money. Because this is my Magic Verge, all this shit drops experience too.
Come on, let.
This is MAW Mod, sometimes we get crafting reagents. For perpetuity.
You over there.
Gold and money. And more food dollars. It's all limitless. Yum. Cool. Great. My reputation here is pretty good. Let me go to the magic shop. The stuff out of my pockets.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
They're fine. They're enchantments. They're at a reasonable price. Return soon, my friends. I will not. You cannot make me. How much does a Starburst spell cost, if you even have it in the Paramount Guild of Air?
Welcome to the Air Guild.
You are selling at 108,000. The Elementalist is on her way to learning that. For free. 90.68%. What's your progress on the others? Meteor Shower, Acid Burst, Death Blossom. Huh. That's kind of neat, Exorius. Interesting.
Fine armor for sale.
You said it's fine armor. How fine is it? I mean, it's fashionable in the case of the dandy hat. The real crown's not terrible.
I hope I have been of service.
Can I help you find something?
Can you? Oh, yes, the Temple Mace of Stealing, +1 repair skill. We saw another stealing item that was actually giving bonus to repair skill. The Serpent Staff of Lightning. Charm. Lightning. Ancient Battle Axe of the Dragon.
Return soon, my friend. Can I help you find something?
Out of curiosity.
Return.
You can't magically dual wield these, right? Yeah. That's not a perk unless you are Minotaurs. And maybe dwarves can do it too. Let me actually look at the racial stuff. Minotaurs. You can wear a two-handed weapon and one-handed weapon at expert and 2x two-handed weapons at master, but deals 15% less weapon damage per equipped two-handed axe. Dwarves can dual wield one-handed axes at expert levels. So yeah, Minotaurs and dwarves have ways to do stuff with axes. We are neither. Thought I'd confirm that.
Best training in the land.
Best training in the land?
Brilliant. 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 Brilliant.
I mean, Minotaurs can. That's part of the descriptor. I read out. Alright, we're leaving a little bit of unspent here. A a slight gold shortage. The one time we've been impacted by that. You know, if only I hadn't goofed around with so much looks at all the Grandmasters he gave the Shaman. I really had to go out of my way to fucking set money on fire to not have enough gold to trade. And even then, it wouldn't be that hard for me to get enough gold for that. We will not be able to grab Meditation Grandmaster. Somehow, I think we will endure. It's, this doesn't deal damage to you. You plummet straight to the Bracada Desert if you step off of the walkway. Just gonna be leveling up light magic with you. I guess I could take these to 10. Talk myself into that. Oh, in the training hall? I mean, they're wizards.
Best training in the land.
They do wizard shit. The wizard did it. One of the easiest questions I've ever got. Oh, shit. How dare this cloak only provide a +5 effect instead of scaling to do half? How dare it? Yeah, you're not getting anything else. We're not doing anything else with you. Well, we're here for light magic. Yeah. We can do more stuff with Ascension, I guess. I mean, I have 11 skill points. Ta-da! I could... What could happen? Something might happen once at max level. How could I say no to that offer? An incredibly generous offer. How could one say no? It's so compelling and enticing. Quite easy. I think I'll get over not knowing. When something tells me that something might happen once at max level, 4 dots, an over-exaggerated ellipsis, you can go fuck yourself. Quit playing fucking coy with me. Get out of here. I think I'm going to invest the rest of this getting her some more, hit points. 414 HP from bodybuilding. And the rest of the 6 skill points, we eated them. I'm continuing to spread out across the masses. Maybe we'll try to give you some spell point regen. Yeah, we'll pretend you're a master. What that's supposed to be is not getting fucking any extra skill points in it. Can't say I've ever had this many magic skills all at 18 before. What a time. How could I forfeit all of the bonuses, though? Oh, no. No, 1 skill point. And then you. Become a Mana Shield Master. There we go. Absorb up to 75% of the damage. You have a lot of hit points still. I like how half of our spell point pool is committed, and we have that many damn spell points. The rest of it, though, needs to go to doing important magic business. I want to take any of these other categories up. I mean, you do random to them. I could just stop randoming you once I get you inside the Lincoln. I'd probably stop randoming you once I get inside the Lincoln. That way we can learn Starburst. No, but think of the extra spell charges, Grimith. The spell charges. No, Grimith, you're turning off the mechanic by turning off random. Ah! Oh, shit. Tell you what. Burp. 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 There. You can keep the 4. All right. Level 88 for y'all. And notably for a party without, like, any learning skill, because it doesn't exist in this game, without any hirelings that improve our experience earned, we trained up to a pretty damn high level than what I am accustomed to in Might and Magic 7 with a party of 4. Okay. Want to have one more exciting fall for the road? Oh, almost looks like a splash of blood there. Alright. You don't... I mean, it doesn't matter which one of you casts it. We do have the wetsuits with us, yes. I didn't forget those. Cool. And hey, to equip that ring. Someone's getting the fucking ring. It's probably you. You're probably getting the ring. Though I could definitely justify putting the ring on you, too. Actually, the more I think about it, yeah, let's put the ring on you. I mean, you're the one who needs the most armor class help. Actually, you are caught up with the Shaman of the Death Knight. You don't really need the armor class help. Earth resistance, meditation skill, it can go. Boom, there you are. Someone could probably wear this ring. Let's have a look around, shall we? Maybe not. Maybe I stopped caring. Yeah. Doesn't do you any good. That seems fine. Alright. Head for Avley. Boop. There's definitely been a time in the MAW Mod for Might and Magic Merge, wholly contained within Might and Magic 7. Our meditation Grandmaster right here. Don't have enough gold. Just imagine, you know, trimming off one of the 97 Grandmasters here on the Shaman. Or, you know, not having trained up everyone as much as I did. All right. Before I go...
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to be casting that while I'm in there for sure. Not like the robots are undead. What buffs do I want to run? I'm just going to use scrolls for the Day of the Gods, Day of Protection, Hour of Power. So we won't even maintain this? I guess not. Nah. We got potions to do this shit. Yeah, we got potions to do this shit. They live there. They live there. The end. Oh no, 2 charges of that. One more little piece of alchemy for the road. Yeah, one more piece of alchemy for the road, chat room.
I believe it worked. Success. I believe it. Success.
You're welcome.
I did it again.
Yeah, I know.
Success. Success.
That's...
I believe it worked.
correct. Good. There. Great. I have a spare. Bring that back over here. Bring that back over here, too. God, fuck, where'd they go? You here. You're in here somewhere. There we go.
Success. I believe it worked. Success.
I think there's more powerful. Okay. Cool. Great. Wonderful. All right. The rest of the stuff, the crafting stuff, I think I'm fine. We have so many Philosopher's Stones. If I need to conjure up something, one's even more powerful than the others. I think that would take me up to a power 99. Let's start stripping. In base Might Magic 7, you have to remove all of the rings, all the accessories. That is not. That's that's definitely on. The wetsuit's definitely on. But here in Might Magic Verge, you don't have to remove all that stuff. Normal. Fine. Still keeping that damn dagger. And then, finally, my alchemist always ends up having a rough time of it. The bow will have to be stashed elsewhere. And then the cloak. Oh no. Oh no. Wetsuit.
I can't carry anymore.
Great. Beautiful. Before I go in here, why don't I create a Lloyd's Beacon? It's dive time. Get on in there.
You over there.
We can't cast spells and shit. It's tragic. Hold on. Hold on. This Elementalist is cheating. What the hell? Elementalist doesn't follow your fucking rules. We have the spells queued up. We're actually allowed to attack with them. That's fucked up. I just can't open up the spell book. That was lead damage with that crit. Hold on, let the Elementalist cook. Oh, man. Good news, the followers are also still working. Sure. Why not? Actually, get out of here. We've killed a number of these sharks in the arena. No fucking around. There's a couple of pedestals in the corners. Just boogie on board the Lincoln. This incredible starship is but a small sample of the wonders of the ancients.
I'm not familiar with...
I know you're not. Set a beacon. Here. That's great. Me to do that. Right. Don't get distracted. Definitely a number of places that could use some gear upgrading. And then put the crown on. That would be the second time we would have left Arthur off while storming the Lincoln. See? See? Uh-huh. I was on it. Also, unfortunate to be missing this many hit points heading in here. These things happen. Give me a... Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. That seems bad. That seems bad. I gotta be able to Lloyd's Beacon out of here. Okay. Uh-huh. I think you need a fucking divine intervention. Player must be active to consume the potion. Fucking force feed it to her. Okay. Good news. Hey. Fucking eviscerated. There was other drinking I basically had needed to wait to do until I got the damn wetsuits off. We'll bamboozle with our Grandmaster magics. All right. Energy resistance is equal to the lowest resistance. That looks better now. Woo. Screaming. Screaming is correct. Thanks, Grandmaster. Water magic for Lloyd's Beaconing back there. Not to mention everything else. Actually crack that scroll Divine Intervention that you find guaranteed in the land giants. How they deal so much damage? Triple shot. There's a lot of them. And they all deal energy damage, which targets our lowest resistance. There might also be a boss in there, too. I mean, if I had an immediate answer for how they dealt so much damage, you know, by being able to analyze all of them, I would provide it to you. All I know is that they dealt that much damage. Elementalist is out now operating as if she's 29. Courtesy of the Divine Intervention. Seraphim has Divine Intervention, just things happen. Amusingly, the Elementalist able to stay up right there, I think due to the
medical attention.
The mana shield.
Take care.
Yeah, the extra hit points operating there. It's a good thing I invested in that to get you to master, huh? Guess that was worthwhile. Otherwise, I would need to rethink my approach. Yikes. Ah! Hey, so glad you could hold that fucking potion there. Fucking party is getting eviscerated by those assassin droids. Those are the scariest of droids. When you come in here, they're the uppermost here, and I think it's I think here they have proven to do some wonderful goodness. We need the oscillation overthruster out of here. Do we really? No wonder the fucking NPC sent us, right? Like, oh, you're gonna have to do this.
Nice.
Oh, these guys have all the fucking shit that dragons normally have on them? Stuff? Yeah, there was no boss in there. That's what was in there. That's all that was in here. That's what fucked me up. And these enemies probably, maybe potentially able to hit me through the wall. Where are your spell points at? What are you maintaining? You don't need to maintain that shield. I had some maintenance effects happening due to prior time unbuffed doing things. Alright. Read that up. You don't need to maintain that earth resistance either. Or the fire resistance, because I've got a day of protection running. Yeah. The assassin droid, the robots in Might and Magic 7 don't have eradication special attacks. Otherwise, the quad elf monk run would have been in a real bad way. They wouldn't have been the only ones. Let's not maintain that. We have preservation on everyone. Don't confuse the system by maintaining that. Let's disable that now. Turn the power back on. There's no value in me going up here. I'm a little nervous to even go up here. I'll keep the protection from magic on. In case their behavior and performance has changed in the MAW mod. Oh yeah, I'm still running immolation on you. That's where that shit is going. Stop that. Right, that's only multiple people can't cast that. Only one person cast that. I cast that in fucking Castle Gloaming last session. No, this session. It was definitely this session. Or was it last? It doesn't matter. All right. That's fine. I think I'm fine with everything else. We'll head up here. Sure. Excuse me? Whoa! I beg your fucking pardon? Like a bunch of cheaters? Oh my god, what if there's a summoner boss up there and that's the problem? That might be how all those robots are appearing. No! They must have walked up. You know, I'm not. They must have walked off the edge. Holy shit! All right, we are on. We're not on damage duty here. We're on paralyzed duty. Quit doing shit. Damage has been removed from the menu. You need to refill your spell points. That's a room I don't need to go into. Alright, yeah, we're killing the spell charges. Sparks.
Okay. Okay.
We've had your fun randomizing. Sparks. Sparks solves problems. Those ones didn't have loot.
Ah.
Ah.
I don't know.
Take your ancient weapons. I'm skittish to come up here and then hit the teleportation pad. Is the room that would put me into. Maybe I just don't step on the teleportation pad then. Easy.
Nice.
Artificer's belt of the sky. I mean... Huh?
Oh.
Huh? Drog's helm. Didn't even recognize that at all. In the history of the barbarian tribes of Vori, it is rare to find a long reigning chieftain. Rarer still is one who held his position through magic rather than might. Drog was such a warrior mage who survived many years of rival challenges. It is said that he wore his helmet even in sleep. Now that you possess it, you understand why. This would need to scale up more for me to wear it. Probably.
I don't know.
Ideal crossbow of thought.
I don't know.
It's also a relic hat. I have no clue what that is. Well,
I don't know.
Neat. We got that. How does it look with it on? Out of curiosity. Looks like a foppish hat. I've seen it before in game. I just don't remember what it is. It's our first time seeing it this year. It was Drog's helmet. Yeah. Put him away. Okay.
All right.
You come over here with your improved pathfinding. Swift assassin droid. Of course there's a fucking boss and it has to be swift. Well, at least it's not Plagueborn, right? Right, guys? Or a puller to get me caught in the void. Well, I handed to the security system. Shit's frightening.
Okay.
Here I am playing cover shooter again.
Yes, he got it. Yes, he got him.
Learn Starburst, sick. She's done learning air magic schools now, but we're gonna still keep casting that. The amount of damage we're going to be dealing with this is, you know, not abysmal. could paralyze it, but it's a boss. It won't stay paralyzed long. Also allows me to cover, in the Death Knight's case, quite literally cover for someone. All right. All right, got it. This fine action shield of the Phoenix. Like a phoenix from the flame. Not really seeing it here. I guess, you know, it does bolster her energy resistance because it raises her lowest? No. I mean, it does technically raise her lowest. Nah, not wearing that. Okay. Hey, fuck you too. Oh.
Nice. All right.
You know, I just thought to myself, like, I could go. We can go get the Oscillation Overthruster. No.
Yeah.
Treasure's irrelevant. Ghost of Blackleg. That's a terrible argument.
Yes, we got it.
All right. It's a good thing I prepared. This was not over preparing. Not this fucking time. I mean, it doesn't matter because this is the end of our run. Yeah?
Well, don't know.
Ooh, the teleportation fun. Ooh. The living quarters.
All right. Yeah. Nice.
It's not. I don't need to use that.
I don't know.
Fucking coming in here, just paralyzing robots. Like, no. No, not the triple shot. Not again. Primordial Divine's Cardinal Cloak. I mean, that seems okay, I guess. It's an ass load of accuracy. I'm gonna give this to you. Yeah. The beds roll back in. You leave. Even just the Seeker robots do a good chunk of damage. Ugh. This is a little closet. Mess hall area. just looked at those hit point values. This party didn't have the sustainability it had. Over the security room.
Yes, we got him.
Not that many robots out here. Give me your blaster rifles. That could have been neater to have it sooner in the fucking video game. You know, along with your blaster pistols. A little late for this shit. Gotta let the player play with it sooner. No. Gotta go to the engine area. It's just... Hey, what the hell happened there? There was meant to be a paralysis. Press the wrong key, that's what happened there. Pilot error.
Yes, we got.
Fucking assassin droids.
Ah.
The power of the ancients is not to be denied.
Yes, we got him.
If I had to choose between Might Magic 6 gameplay or 10 more Might Magic 7 gameplays, what would be my idea for the 10th run? 10 more? 10 more? Come on, 8? I can't even fathom what that would look like. Difficult to fathom doing another one. Ugh. I think it's start the game, run into the water, and drown every party member in stream.
Yes, we got him.
Well, that wasn't your question. I was attempting to honor the spirit of your question. All the fun tech stuff is on the continent of Inroth. Continent of Antagar.
Nice.
Didn't get any of this stuff. I mean, this is from Off-World. Earth, that's all from Off-World. I'm fucking dying of fire.
Nice.
You heard me. Level required 93. Oh boy, the ancient sun amulet of spirit magic.
Nice.
Are those ancient death's head pendant of the unicorn? How much does that
I don't know.
lower our hit points? It doesn't, thanks to all the endurance value there. It actually raises it. Well, with that in mind, wear it. All right. You have to come over here, robots. No one tucked away over here. That's where you get the oscillation over thruster. The sim crystal, as I like to call it. Looks like a giant floating sim crystal. From The Sims. Ow.
Yes, we got it.
Alright. You can let me out, that fucking door. Quit doing that! Gotta pull the relic from one of these.
Oh!
It's Atlas! Legends say this cape was discarded by a god who became annoyed with the cape's magical slowing of his actions. It confers an incomparable might to its wielder at a large cost of speed. Huh? I mean, we just got a new cloak replacement for you, but what if... I don't know. Well, we did this. Blacker than the blackest black. Did I put this cloak on someone else? I don't think so, no. Kind of like that, ancient like a cloak of shielding on you. Yeah. Easy come, easy go.
Ah, I don't know.
Why not wear Atlas? Before I take the crystal. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's no good. I took that long in here? Uh-oh. I guess there was a lot of recovery that needed to be done. Well, this room has gotten some extra excitement to it as all of the buffs have fallen off. Then we can just rebuff. I have the potions. Yeah, let's not fuck around. I did not need to turn undead. That's fucking around. Don't do that. I'll use the weaker one? No. Hold on, I gotta wait for the players to be active again. We're gonna not give you the haste heroism or bless Shaman. Yeah. It's just the 3 enemies remaining in this room, but we're not fucking with that. I should also save the game as it crashes. Almost done. I'd be annoyed for it to crash and we would not re-clear out this entire place.
All right.
Do none of you respect the length of a paralyze? What is with this world? Or if they're stronger enemies, and so... Wow, she was deep in negatives, huh?
All right, we got him.
Let me run myself back by this again. A control spell duration is reduced by monster resistances, but increased by ascension. Recovery time is reduced by spell skill. Duration shot is against 44 resistance. Control duration against bosses is halved. So against 44 resistance, our Grandmaster Paralyze would be 16 seconds. I suppose these robots might have more than that. We don't know. We never picked up ID Monster. Alright, this is done. We consumed our buffs. We definitely, shoot through them resources. But this was a situation where I did not over-prepare. I have more divine cures and some divine magics on tap. But the limitation is, you have to wait for players to be active before quaffing stuff. Alright, there's our crystal. We're out. Yeah, fuck you too, Sparks. I didn't do this last playthrough. We're definitely doing it this run. Assuming these bastards allow us to have fun. Wake up Judge Fairweather. Tell him we have important business for him to attend to. Important. Light the way. Fire up the beacons. Bring the oscillation of respective resurrector immediately. Every moment wastes valuable time. Hey, how about I fucking throw you into the Lincoln? Heart of the Wood? Crate of soul jars?
There's no room.
Sim Crystal. Haldar's ashes. Archibald painting. The pipes that we're not allowed to play in Might Magic Merge. A dragon egg. A Archomage deck. The letter for us. A golem chess piece. A golem leg. That key? Is that one of the Walsaviskis? The control cube? Davrick's signet ring? Some important scroll? Another key? Could be a fairy key. That could be Queen Catherine's key. Maybe that's Queen Catherine's key. The painting of the angel. One key half of the quill, Northwest quill, another leg, another key half, the lantern of light, that elixir you use to unpetrify the dwarves in the red dwarf mines, the painting roll and iron fist, Sally Seashell, the wealthy hat, another key for the walls of mist. That could be another letter for us, or it could be a letter that Johann wrote to the Fairy King. That's the angel statuette. That's the season stole. That could be another key for the walls of mist. That could be a fairy key. Who knows? Be a barrow key. That's another golem part. That's another fucking key. It's another golem part. That's the golem head. That's another key. It's a damn like worn belt. Another key. The vase. Lord Markham's vase. Alyssa's loot. The trumpet. Rose handing us the trumpet. Zokar the fourth skull.
There's no room.
Yeah, I bet there's no fucking room. Pockets full. Pockets completely full. Good lord. Throw 3 of the wetsuits. Pick that loot back up. Where's my oscillation over thruster? Where is it? Don't you tell me I never had it. You only made me 2. You Might and Magic Merge judges are so fussy. I wouldn't have gotten all these useless quest items back. You only give me 1 extra? You fuckers. I see how it is now. I'll have to go bury these in chests somewhere. I'll get you yet, you son of a bitch. You think you've seen the last of me? There, look at me using a recall. That's right. Damn it. You give me a bonus crystal. You make me jump through some extra hoops. I told you I'd be back. Oh, shit. Well, we sleep in our castle for the night. Actually sleep in the castle for a change. Pockets full of dumb quest items. All right. Let's go put this quest to bed. Revisiting MAW Mod and actually seeing it all the way through for one of the video games has been quite a time. I have enjoyed my experience with this. These classes are definitely powerful, but MAW Mod makes some real-ass changes that means that you're going to be facing a lot of power as well. Even on the standard settings, and we're standard settings all the way through here. The extra monster velocity, their toughness, the bosses, even the behavior of some normal monsters, such as those droids on the Lincoln. So how much damage they could bring to the table. The dragons and titans, when they hit us, dealt oodles of damage. Hey! 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 What are you doing? Get out of here, you're not real! We can't leave this cycle of life ring sitting around. Someone has to carry that. It might break even more time, just like all these quest items in our pockets from the Hoarder Fairweather.
That ought to do it. Welcome. I am Korak. Please come in.
Korak? We saw you crash on Zine. How could you have survived?
My apologies. I am a Korak, not the Korak. The Korak you saw crash was not me, and he may very well have died in that crash. Then again, perhaps not. We are very hard to kill. This is Web Station Beta 5, and I am the Guardian. The gate system was built about 1,000 years ago, but we never got a destination portal set up on your world before the war. The war against the Kregan consumed all the resources of the Ancients.
Which one leads to the Ancients?
None of them, I'm afraid. When the Kregan infiltrated the Gate Web 900 years ago, the entire Spinward Rim was cut off from the rest of the system. That's where we are right now. And that star over there is where you just came from.
What about all these other gates? Where do they lead?
Other worlds seeded by the Ancients long ago. They all fell into barbarism during the war. I would help them, but I am not permitted to leave this place. And I get very little traffic. The gates prevent people without control cubes from passing through them.
So where can we go from here?
Go? Why, anywhere you want, my friends. Anywhere you want.
Huh? Now where we want? She should be gone, though. We don't get a score sheet for clearing one of the games. You gotta do it all. 6, 7, 8, and also the bonus stuff that ties the 3 games together. Provided by Verdant at the end in order to fix the time loop. Bring it into the hell. Yeah, I could see myself doing another run in MAW Mod and even streaming it. I do feel this is largely a novelty. I actually think, I have a preference to go back to just Might and Magic 7 and leave all this merge business behind. But I could also see myself trying out the not MAW classes. Thief, for example, has been heavily reworked. Some sort of like combo system, and they have like their own like spell flavoring too. I like how the Death Knight operates. It could happen. I'm not opposed to it. I have done 8 Might and Magic playthroughs already this year. We broadcast well over 200 hours of this stuff. At a time. Yeah, MAW Mod, it's inspired a number of folks to try this who have not heard of it. And folks who had previously looked at it once upon a time to have a look back at it. I don't think I have any interest in cranking the difficulty up. I'm kind of good on that front. God forbid I have to pay more serious attention to number, gear, action, RPG, splash stuff. You know, doing this for one person, like, say, playing Grim Dawn, is much different than doing this for a full party of 4. And yes, I do say a full party of 4 and mean it, because that's a Might and Magic 7 party for you. I have broadcast Grim Dawn before. As a one-off broadcast showing off the arena stuff with a character I already had several years back. Before we bring an end to it all, we were told we could go anywhere we want. As a treat here in the post-game, welcome to Sorpigal! I can't even fit the letter in my pockets. Oh, I could. My dear Solman, 1152, you have done well, and I hereby promote you to High Priest of the Second Circle. As it affects your position in our hierarchy would be very high. He is killed by bandits. That's how this party finds this fucking letter. Hold on, I gotta pick up the 1,000 gold.
Hello, come on in.
Oh, the seal here. I'm supposed to give you this money. Now go away before we see together. Someone will get suspicious. Someone will get suspicious. Ah.
I don't know.
Our weird-ass operating hours of these stores. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m.
I do for you.
Thanks, Open. Schmitty.
Have a look around.
You're here. That's cool. Base my Magic 6 with starting stuff. You could whip up some black potions. Do you know the recipes?
Looking for a weapon?
Nice shop.
See ya, cheapskate.
How rude.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Don't touch the merchandise, I mean.
See a tightwad?
How rude.
Then you have the magic shop here.
Help you find anything?
Wilma.
Thanks. Come again. How rude.
Thanks, come again. How rude. Yeah. Some horseshoes. I mean, I was getting to it, Exorius. But, you know, maybe I won't fight goblins instead. Where we'll go take check out some mages. Damn Dragonfly Tower. Starburst.
Yes, we got it. Yes, we got it.
These bolstered mages are very, very chunky.
Okay. Yeah!
But damn it, we have Sunray.
Yes, we got it. Yeah! Okay. Yes, we got it. Yes, we got it. Yeah! Yes, we got it.
We'll nuke ourselves with this. All while the loud new Sorpigal music plays. Yeah, so you can definitely see how these bolstered some bitches, and this is just the apprentice and journeyman here. We didn't have the upper echelon, the blue guys. But yeah, they are, they've got an extra 80 levels. Levels gained in my Magic 6 of 0.33. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, maybe we did gain that much experience just by killing them. Yeah, so they've got an extra 80 levels, these enemies. Got any of the blue guys over here? Oh my god, you do. And he's a hero too? Sure. Yeah, okay. Let's fucking crater here. I won't paralyze him. Let's see what happens. He's so massive. There's two of them as well. A Plagueborn Mage and a Reflecting Mage. I don't have any of my buffs on either. I'm gonna stop driving through my own Starfall now. You're like, what? That's one of the best parts, Grimith.
Okay, okay.
Now imagine doing this on a difficulty where attacking while flying causes you to crater to the ground. Yeah, whole ass load of bullshit in here. Doable because I'm able to move at this speed in a circle and deal this kind of damage at range. But as you can see, we can get hit. Or, you know, tag the Reflecting Mage. One of the two. Yeah, that Ice Bolt. But, you know, only 400-ish damage. We can recover from that pretty well. You know, we didn't take that much damage on the retort when I hit with Sunray. Yeah, we don't have as much damage reflected back on us. Note that Little Missy Elementalist does take a lot to build up her attacks. I don't have her on her random thing. Put her back on her random thing. Let's see what she throws. Alright, you figure it out. Okay, Starburst, sure. Throw that. Why not? They're all fucking dead. The Reflecting Mage, the Plagueborn Mage. I didn't see if there was any boss Goblin King in here. I didn't see any ones who were supersized. That's right sound. Yeah, two giant magi. We dealt a lot of damage to ourselves. By the way, love to tell the teacher and this Shrine of Luck. Woo! I wonder if this is like a change Greyface brings in, where instead of having to go to these things like at the correct month, you just get to go rub them, but it's a one-time thing. I don't know.
Nice.
Neat. And big motherfucker here. Where did that amulet even go?
Ah.
Not bad. That's not a bad amulet. We'll play the loot. I think that's enough of our alternate what if. That's 0.9 levels gained in Might Magic 6. We trained at level 94 now. And we didn't wipe, even with a bunch of my buffs off, until the end where I gave myself haste and preservation. A nice end cap. Get the hell out of New Sorpigal. Stop that damn music. Enjoy the Elementalist Zero still floating there, by the way. It's been a nice time hanging out here, playing this video game. Having some fun with revisiting the MAW Mod for my Magic Merge. I'm done with the stream. Done with you all. And quite possibly done with this game after 8 playthroughs with an assortment of extra mod layers added as we have gone deeper into them. We'll see. But for now, farewell, friends. Get the fuck out of my stream.